Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone upstairs here. So today we're jumping into Cyber Knight's Flashpoint, a very highly anticipated tactical game for my part. It'll be our first playthrough for the game. This is a full release of the game, right? So we didn't play early access. The full release just happened less than a day ago. 12 or something hours ago, and we're potentially going to be playing it like we always do. There's highest difficulty possible, reasonable, and potentially permanent deaths here, right? I heard you can name your characters after the chart as well, so we look into it, and we look into the permanent deaths options if there's any. Another thing I need to say here, that we're playing today without my second monitor, right? We played it yesterday also without second monitor, and it's so damn bad. I mean, I really can't see what happened in chat. Alright, speaking of which, we probably should use a Christina here. Let me run a Christina command. Get me a Christina server text-to-speech. Because I don't see what's going on in the chat. I using my phone over here as my second monitor right now, but you know, reading a chat message from my phone could be very hard, and noticing them could be very hard. So that's how it is. Things happens. Don't have a second monitor for now. But we do have a new GPU. We're gonna talk about that on Avalon Tainted Grail stream. Anyway, let's go. So there's nothing like to talk here about options. Right, maybe we're gonna get back to the options when we gonna be playing through the game. So like the graphic options look super primitive. Well, super primitive. Right, sounds options also are controls. We didn't check the controls. Double click, double press mouse to confirm. Controller. Okay, we don't have a controller. So like I imagine the controls will be similar to any other tactical game, especially XCOM. Alright. There is a key bindings here. I actually didn't check the key bindings yet. So that's wait, why W as zoom in, zoom out? This is, you're usually using it to move the map, right? Nani? Usually using this to move the map and zooming out and with the mouse. Okay, that's a little bit interesting. Navigation with arrows, why? Okay, this is not a normal tactical game, you know. Submit UI. Okay, cancel, escape, select, return, open pause menu. Select sorting UI, delete, go next to the list. Okay, at least stop doing something that it usually should do. Rotate to right, rotate to left. Rotating right and left using Q and E usually. Alright. Okay, we're probably gonna be changing this, right? That's not a good control scheme. Alright, and the gameplay, there's some gameplay options. Which you don't understand that completely what they mean, right? There's most enemy turns, so you probably can skip them. Faster forward enemy turns, so whenever possible. Force all enemy turns, even if far away or not immediate impact. So if you see the enemy, you play the turn to see what's happening. Okay, stop timeline when a safe house track completes. So we're gonna be checking out those as well as long as we're gonna go through the game. Right. Anyway, control options need to be changed. We're gonna be changing it the moment we jump in. Maybe I'm a fool, and then this control scheme is actually suited pretty well for this game. But if it's game gonna be playing as long as the same way as XCOM, I understand it's just XCOM clone, and some in the combat part, then this control scheme is definitely not good. Anyway, let's jump in. By the 23rd century, there's only 112 cities left. It's been 40 years since the Echo collapse. 70 signs VQ bombarded the last artificial consciousness to death. Now the world storms have settled to the record's low, and they tell us that the peak nano fallout has passed. They say things will get better now, but who believes anything that comes from the megacorps? Anyone who can hope to afford a better life off-world is trying to get on an orbital or out of the colonies. That's why we're all here, working the shadows as mercenaries. We want something better too. We're just street-level operators, but not for much longer. You're about to get the Cyber Knight's computer spliced into your spine. It's illegal. It's dangerous. It'll change everything. The Megacorps created Cyber Knights as the first quantum secure data couriers. Soon, the Corps adapted the cybernetics implants to fight the quiet wars of espionage, sabotage, and murder. These upgraded Cyber Knights quantum riders offered unparalleled processing coordination, and Q warfare capabilities. But after a few decades, hundreds of knights had distorted and gone rogue. The Corps outlawed the kind and started hunting them. Give me a second here. So Iron Knights became the world elite shadow operators for hire. You're about to get one of those implants, and we're about to step up into a whole new game. If you build the right team and beg the right power players, we could earn enough to buy a reset for the rest of our lives. Chopper. It won't be easy. Who knows what we might get mixed up in. Probably secrets the Syndicate's Megacorps would kill for. But this is our chance. Let's do this. Okay, so you're jumping into creating your characters. Or your character. Right away. Create your knight. Background. Wasted Coyote. A wastelander from outside the New Boston Dome. He left behind a life of smuggling after underworld deal turned bad. So like I mentioned, we're gonna be selecting our difficulty here somewhere, right? Because I didn't jump into difficulty right away. X space station tech. A little bit sneezing. When you were fired from assembling for near Earth's hub stations, you turned to the shadows to cleanse your dream of returning to the star, to chase, betrayed detective. You were a racing brave star detective who pushed a dangerous investigation too far and nearly died. After leaving the force, you sunk far from the law. Dockyard smuggler. You were a dockyard worker, tempted by the Fenian gang bribes. You helped these smugglers. When the deal caught fire, you got burned. Well, detective is looking good. Wasted Coyote. That's like Okay. Traits. Betray Detective. Also, they have different traits here. Reaction, strength, and wound. Oh, okay, right. So let's do this. +2 will, +2 tech, and 5 wound resistance. Alright, that's interesting. Reaction, 1 tech, and 5 stress resistance. One wheel tech, so where we can get this attribute points? Oh, there is attribute points. The Guard Smuggler. Reaction. Let's see what it's doing, right? So reaction, +1 movement speed per reaction. 1%. 1 initiative per 5 reaction. Strength. Recoil rate per 1 strength. Kinetic pure damage abrade per 1 strength. +1 wound resistance per 2 strength. 2 trails. Wound resist, kinetic extra. Will. Stress resistance, built-in armor, +1% per wheel. For hackers, 1 dumb shock resistance. Okay, that's not bad tech. 1 critical chance per 1 tech. 2 damage versus drones. Metrics and cyberdeck armor. Okay, well that's interesting attribute. Reactions, initiative. Like, I probably would like to have initiative there. So Betrayed Detective doesn't look that that bad. Yeah, I'm like looking just like on the chat here, chat. Don't. I just need to look here in the chat periodically. Faction Insider. Due to your connection and the history, you are capable of executing legwork inside Brave Star territory without undue attention. Inside the Feiner territory, McKellen Heavy, okay. Nothing over here, no faction. Independent. So executing legwork inside Brave Star. Faction X, a left Brave Star without burning bridges and it's still able to operate in the territory. So Scars of Betrayal. Bears the Scars of Betrayal and won't forget it anytime soon. Millisecond Protocol. Well informed and practicing a rule and a chance use of millisec escalations. Enemy has an enemy. District Commander Pat Brain. You believe that Brain was the one who had the ambition to hide corruption with the Force. Okay. It's very interesting that the cop does have like some katana actually as his weapon. So let's jump into those attributes. Right, so how about just getting this 5 reactions so we get in that initiative move speed. Alright. I mean, I don't know what move speed here doing. Move speed per reaction, right? So we know what they have move speed mean in this context. So they're just moving faster, like 5%, it doesn't look like that far away. But initiative should be good, right? Kinetic extra per damage. The kinetic weapons are shooting weapons, so will. Stress per wheel, built-in armor per wheel. 2% stress resistance, critical chance, damage versus drones. Attack. Do we get an attack?
Oster 2 greetings, Oster 2 Nekan throw.
Greetings, Niggers, so welcome.
Oh, what a day!
Greetings, mate. Welcome. I don't have a second monitor. Using my smartphone for a chat, so like, sorry if I'm not gonna be responding. We do have the Christina reading stuff. I guess look, our stats also depend what kind of class we're gonna be going for. If there is a classes, there is appearance too.
You barely respond anyway, LUL.
Well, there's that. There's that. Did we just get an extra wheel for that stress resistance? Also,
No one thought it could get worse, but I guess it can LUL.
yeah, it's we streamed yesterday without a second monitor. It was kind of bad, and this new game will be even worse because, well, it's a new game. Stress resistance. So no idea how stress gonna be working here. No, I don't have a cable for it. I finally got in a new graphic card. I already like tested it yesterday in Titan Grail. So I got myself 3080 Ti with 12 gigs and memory. Tested it yesterday, but like I mean, it doesn't have the ports for my old monitor. I mean, there's 3 display ports and 1 HDMI. HDMI is just for my normal monitor, and the display ports I don't have like any display ports cables here, so I need to wait 2 days more to get a cable. But yeah, like new graphic card, new games, or old games. We're gonna try like something, as maybe Doom soon, Indiana Jones, just to test it out how it's work. So again, back to the character creation. No idea how the stress gonna work here or not gonna work. Alright, so like we're gonna put in it like this. And let's see what I have traits here. I guess it's dependent on the weapon or on the class, if there's any class here. Sword and... yeah, there you go, the weapon class over there. 1 character traits for each of the columns. Throughout your career, the traits increase their effectiveness. Determinate Hound. So make your mind about something. You are dodged in your refusal to back down, drop it. The other truth, one way or another, will 1 initiative and 5% bonus to any legwork. And okay, so it's giving me extra initiative here. Strength, 50 hit points. Wound resistance and 2 again, lasting injuries. The wounds from the bullets you took during the near-death ambush were so bad that most of your internal organs have to be replaced with military-grade synthetics. Okay. Grabs Peacekeeper, reaction, assault rifle accuracy, and ballistic damage. Reinforced spine, strength and plus 50 hit points. Reaction, evasion, and move speed. So like if you're gonna go with a sword, right? There's like reaction and evasion that means something, right? Initiative, strength, reaction, assault rifle accuracy, and ballistic damage. Reaction, will, and critical chance and ballistic damage to require attack and critical. Okay, well, let's see about worse. What do we have here? Sword and slicer pistol. So can I check out what this means? Street shots, assault rifles, shotgun. Again, can we check out like what kind of a thing that we need for? What can I attribute primarily for those guys? Like a damage or something will be pretty good. If I can see it. So like crit chance damages as drones, stress resistance, initiative move speed, wounds resistance kinetic as extra pure damage, lesser collision. So kinetic is well rifle damage, right? With a strength. I imagine, yeah. But having wound resistance and all probably good for melee damage as well. Okay. Civil initiative, extra initiative. Wound resistance, XP gain, and strength. How about like lasting injuries over here? Alright, and there's extra XP. Alright, evasion, evasion, and reaction. Over here. Okay, I have no idea what the reaction is for. And then we just checking out how the sword and pistol gonna work. Cybernetics, hit points plus to the wound resistance, move speed -6. Armor planting, display links, stress resistance, or range accuracy, critical chance, critical damage, matrix link. Your quantum brain interface allows you to connect directly to the matrix, and you immediately multi-class into hacker class. You remove this implant in hacker class later. You can remove. Also, I became a hacker. With resistance, evasion, and initiative. Synaptic acceleration. I'll trying to figure out if we can build it into melee. Right away. The talents. Lock and loaded. Quantum lock and loaded at the zone 10 meters radius within 25 meters. At the buff with -2 initiative and predicting next movement of any enemy who passes into the zone until end of the next turn. Cannot predict target in active combat. Certain talents to give character the core abilities of the chosen class. You'll be able to respect and train different abilities once you reach your safe house. Per computed advantage. Buff yourself and teammate with 25 meters initiative immediately. Initiative bonus is applied when rolling initiative for next turn. So what this? Oh, this is like what are we getting right away, right? So they can do anything. Security scrambles. Disable level 1 security devices with 18 meters. We can also remain, by the way. Miguel. What our the code name? The Fool? Sounds good. Okay, most important here. Appearance. They have definitely quite a few things here. Okay, let's get a hair. Tag the hair. Birds. Tattoos. Cybernetics. We have some, I mean, Cyber Knights after all. Hat, no hat, no accessories. Or do we? Mr. Neo? That's one even better? We have him in a backpack. For whatever reason. Well, it's not exactly near Morpheus, right? Eyebrows. Do we have, Wow, what a face, what a face. A true detective face. Oh my god, like... At least looking like younger. Punk. Alright, so... There's no hair color changed, is it? Nobody care about eyes. That's look good. Next. Continue to a team. Oh, you mean like, oh my god, you mean we need to do it for all the team after this? Really? Well, I mean, it is throwing a lot at me before I even know like what the game is about. We need the snipers, hacker, customize of swap. Date hacker, Remy hacker. Kinetic extra, view talents. I guess like we're gonna go with pre-ready characters over here. Alright. There's only thing. Wait. The only thing that we need to change is the names, right? The Vanguard, Burnus, Mitsuma parents, Emily, Twenty, Vanguard. Customize or swap. Christina? Like, this could be Christina. There was a bunch. Cyber Sword. Wait, they already have Cyber Swords here. Phase. Soldier. Vanguard. Well, there's couldn't be no better Vanguard than the Roach. Yeah? Oh. Phase. Do not have a sniper attribute. Well, there is a Christina. All right. Well, I didn't meant to play to put enter. Soldier and a phase. Two more valuable team members. Oh, there's a gunslinger. I see. Gunslinger like a cowboy. Okay. What else we can customize here? Face, and face. Midnight. They do have a different attributes here. We should have check out like. Let's get some soldier in. And midnight. Was the Holz? What's happening here? Hold it. I mean, it's definitely not Memento Mori. Or can we use Memento Mori name? Finally? No? Anyway. We're good. They can also approach Austerius. Relax and Christina. Very good. So there's difficulty settings. Syndicate depths. Recommended starter. You and your crew pulled everything you had to convince the syndicate financier Octane to give you a loan and help you obtain a cybernite spinal implant. You all bet your lives on it, because now you own Octane a cool 2 million. And the cartel syndicate is famous for not playing nice if your loan payment are missed. No deal? After you, the leader of the street-level mercenary company, mysterious disappear, it is up to your team to face and friends to track you down. When the trails leads to the backside Biolab's clinical, this things get dicey. It seems you're undergone some major spinal surgery and gained Cybernite Quantum Rider. Elevating your squad to power players in the process. Now, if only you could remember what deal you got to get it. Okay, like, basically main character didn't remember what kind of deal he done here. This is perfect for me. This is perfect for me. Right, no deal. Difficulty, so easy difficulty. I just checking out here how it goes. Save option, manual, and auto saves. Death settings, no character can die permanently. Death saves 100%. Security tally mod -1 tally per turn. Then not sure what that storage speed 80%, game speed 100%, power level plus -1, power level matrix plus -1, power level boost. Okay, mission payment 120%. Hard, brutal chrome. Same option Ironman, single save, no backtracking. So like I don't like Ironman, just for one easy reason: if the saves got corrupted, all the progress gone. Like, and don't like it for first playthrough. We did play some games on Ironman, like Jagged Alliance. And did we play the last train home on Ironman 2? Can't remember. Story speed and game speed 100%, and power level +3, power level matrix +3, power level boost 125, like boost 90%, mission payment 80% only, XP rate 100%, negative trade save, and wood save 20%, armor break save. Equipment prices 150, medical prices, so everything kind of price. Brutal can only have auto saves, and hard, manual and auto saves. Well, I guess the permadeath in Ironman. Oh, like fuck me. Why not? For safe house tutorial, the tutorial can be adjusted during the gameplay. I guess that's fine. Yeah. Let's go. Iron mod. Let's see how that's about. Took us quite a bit to generate all of this. Like what, 30 minutes spent. So the tutorial aims to teach you the most important gameplay features in 3 stages. If you mess one up, head to the next stage area and the game will clean up before you. Or you can retry turn or start mission regardless of your difficult choices during the tutorial. To proceed to the story and the start of the gameplay game, you must pass all 3 stages and reach the extraction point. Or at any point, you can open the game menu and choose to complete tutorial options to skip the rest of the tutorial. Time to ride, currently in your soldier action. So this camera is blocking your path forward. And you either need to go around or kill those guards. So all characters' action act in initiative order. Each turn, your team will not always act together, and the action will often go back to and from between friends and enemies. When you can, it's helpful to coordinate your squad members' action in order to act before your enemies. Wait to let enemies move out of the way or into the ambush. You can yield, delay, or end turn. Okay, so that's interesting, to use talents to manipulate the initiative order. That's very important. I mean, you can just wait a little bit. If your soldier acts right now, but you need your vanguard to disable the camera, press the yield button to allow your vanguard to act first. So we have no idea what the stats is. Action yield. Allow teammate, who is the next in the initiative team line, to take time action first, and then return to your action. I mean this one here. You know, like, I just controlling the camera normally with WSD and turning the camera around with E and Q, like it should be. So like, I don't know why those options were showing in different buttons altogether in the menu that we were in. So it's working exactly as well any other tactical game would, any other XCOM tactical game, and just scrolling with the mouse up and down. Every squad member has talents from the character's class that gives them special tactical abilities. When you use talents, you take a number of turns to recharge it. Later, you can upgrade the talents to shorten the recharge period to give yourself additional uses. This is your anticipation talent, which has 2 ready uses, shown by the blue pipes. Blue peeps, or say. Use it on the nearest guard to gain an accurate prediction of the next move. When using the jam kit to disable the security camera unit at the end of the next turn. Okay, so disable the level 1 security device with the 12 units and the next turn. Target to disable device to a further delayed reactivation. Mine anticipation. Predict exact movements of a patrolling enemy within 25 meters, and debuff within -10 or +10% critical vulnerability until the end of the turn. He's unaware. Applying. So they have line of sight as well, those guys. So if he's just gonna patrol and get out into... He's gonna go over there. Camera off. As a Cyber Knight, you are leading a small squad into an area where you are outnumbered. There's more enemies or reinforcement on the way if the security level rises. Hitting hard and moving fast or playing slow and staying undetected are both valid options, but it's always smart to use stealth and patience for tactical advantage. Really? Stealth. I hate stealth in the games. Like this. So there was a cool game we played before. The class France 44 classified. Classified 44 France. They actually done pretty good in terms of tactical game utilizing stealth. So I wonder how the Cyber Knights over here are gonna be using the stealth option as a tactical combat, right? Again, like that was the best. The Classified 44 was the best tactical game, best realization of stealth in tactical game I ever played. Like really wanted it to be in Jagged Alliance 3. So let the nearest guard leave by pressing a delay for both your characters to reduce your initiative by 10 and act later in a turn. When you're out of action points, it is time to end action. To roll initiative for the next turn and refresh the 6 action points. Or kill them. Or you can take them down, but be careful to start an attack with enough action points to finish the job. Alright, action points we have what? Can we move here? A 85% chance to hit him. I'm gonna take yellow thing. Or again, we delay in action. Let them pass. Delay to the entrance guards, get past second guard. Entry the team. Okay. And we delay in action for this guy. This guy out. Smart. Attacking that guard was the other guard who was watching would have alerted both of them. But obviously. Now there's only one guard left. You can try and get past him by using your Vanguard talents. But if he spots you, then try to kill him before the end of the turn to prevent him from reporting to the security AI. Okay. If an enemy becomes suspicious, spots your or survive an attack, they will add security tally here. This one, security tally +2 per turn, escalation. Okay. So basically you're whatever I'm doing right now, right? We're still increasing this security +2 per turn, and we do have the limited amount of turns to finish it. It's basically like XCOM 2. Most of the missions when you have like 6 turns to do your stuff and get it out, is it? When an enemy out security tally, it appears here along with any other target created this turn in yellow. The enemy's yellow tally can still be concealed by the killing the enemies before they finish the report to security AI. The blue tally is locked in from the previous turns. Oh, okay. Let's see. So we can prevent from them from this. If you yellow, you can still prevent it. So how do we move? Take carry. If a carry buff yourself with 10% carry bonus and 1 initiative until end of the next turn. With the camera not gonna be seeing me. I want to see like where this guy watching. I really want to see a grid here, you know? Actual grid. Switch to sneak. And there is a camera. The camera gonna be back soon. Guess if I gonna get to this area. And we shoot him. What if he just got a sword? $175. Well, let's just see. Let's just see how that's gonna work for us. %. Attack. 86. Engage silence to silence to make no sounds while moving and gain 10% move speed for the remainder of the turn. Cancel bit any attacks. Okay. And for action. So if you're gonna see me, but you may be seen. But doesn't mean you're gonna be shooting me back. Another one. Okay, so he did increase this yellow shade. Intruder spotted, suspicious noise detected. Okay, so there's even a battle log over here, which is very cool. So like we're gonna be killing him if he hitting that 63%. So, well then, we did try it, shot. So they reported activating confirmation protocol. Welcome to turn 2. Everyone actions have refreshed and a new initiative order has been established. Even if you're avoiding detection by the guards and security devices, most facilities are overseen by security AI. So this is security tracks, shows the security level and the current security tally. But every turn your security tally will increase as the security AI gradually notices anomalies generated by your presence. The tally per turn is shown in the small yellow pips about the main bar. You can adjust or disable this through the game's custom difficulty options. Let's see about giving hack and slash in him. Power slice. It unleashes the melee weapon power slice, damaging and if a weapon has a power slice debuff, it lasts for a remainder of the turn.
Is this game clown proof? LUL Oster 2 greetings.
So two greetings. Das Flax, welcome mate. No idea. We're still in tutorial. You actually joining the party, by the way. You have a soldier in my group. Well, you are a soldier in my group. So did use your name. Just saying. But why is no valid targets? It's like what we can go to him.
Just don't murder me repeatedly.
Oh, I can
LOL.
only do it once. It's perma mate. Can only do it once. So despite like we've been quite close to the guy here. All right, I can't use my sword. Is it because we're in his line of sight? That's what's. But why? I mean. I guess like they want me to go like close to him. That's one. 62% chance to get like hit with the sword. Really, 62%? Oh my god! I probably done mistake getting myself sword and pistol. Attack! Yeah, attack! I'm pressing space. She's not attacking. Okay, that's quite a bit of damage, though. But I'm not really liking the movement, not the grid kind of movement, you know. Okay, welcome to stage 2, where we will go over combat. Your Vanguard tutorial Annie will sneak off for now, but will return for stage 3. So all classes can fight, but a combat specialist like your soldier have many talents to give them an edge. First, let's get you in position. Sneaking versus sprinting. To avoid being seen in the yellow area of an enemy vision cone, stay sneaking. Switch to sneaking, see? Continue. Most enemy types can also hear you. When you are sprinting, you move faster per AP, but make a lot more noise. Alright. Both kinds of movements generate recoil, which impact your accuracy for any attack this turn. Also, because I move with my katana, I only have 63% chance to hit it, despite being melee. Toggle back and forth between sneaking and sprinting to see the movement alters for the sight and sound. Then switch to sneaking and move behind this barricade to get position to take out this rubber guard. Oh, so we have a robotic scum here. So you'll be heard. Is it shaking? What was this 10x here? Well, I guess we'll sneak in. The half shield you saw when moving here indicates you have a lower cover from any attacks coming past this object. A low cover gives you unit 25% protection subtracted from the attacker accuracy. Hard cover, which is indicated by the full shield, offers 50% protection. When you target a guard, a summary of accuracy and crit chance per enemy armor percentage and potential damage flashing in a white dealt by the attacker. Attackers show directly over your target. White, okay. Attack accuracy. The current action points are so low, show as yellow peeps. And the flashing ones indicates the action points cost for attack. So attack accuracy. Many factors impact your accuracy, which you can see in the accuracy breakdown in the top right. Okay, there this thing over here. Raycon hit guard guarantee, surprise target, 25 recoil, because we were moving. Buff tech attributes for critical. Armor shred 25. With many weapons, so long as your accuracy is above a certain percentage, you will always score a glancing hit, which guarantees some damage. So as long as you have over 60%, we get the glancing hit here. Firing on an unaware enemy grants 25 accuracy for surprise. Attacking from a high ground can grant from 10 to 15 accuracy. Repeated attacks against the same target gain the focused fire bonus, which negates any recoil penalty for their second attack and any more attacks. You have a recoil penalty from moving this turn. Use your Soldier Iron Grip talent to remove it, and then attack this enemy. But Iron Grip cost me like 2... Okay, oh, it's not costing me any peeps, okay. Any action points, think. Immediately recover 12 recoil and gain plus 10 of the ballistic as extra pure damage for the remainder of the turn. Are we sure? Shoot to no recoil. Organic matter detected. Bullseye. Let's try some other techniques on the second aerobic guard. As you plan movement, you see these colored lines connecting your movement target to any enemies in the area. These lines indicate the line of sight and attack range. A blue line indicates you are in range to attack and have a line of sight. Gray is a line of sight but out of range, and red indicates that enemies has line of sight to your position. Movement alerts. Your weapons have a different noise level. Each enemy, however, shows this yellow icon if they would hear you firing your weapon from your planet movement destination. Try it out. This display changes life as you play your movement. Cornering. If you move your character into cover close enough to a corner, you'll see a blue line of sight indicator whenever your character is able to automatically step out of the cover to fire an enemy. This is cornering. Often the cornering, your target may not be able to fire back without moving. Try cornering at this location to get an asymmetrical firing line at your target. So, I mean, this is cornering. So like we changed in different locations. We still have a yellow indication of ear, so whenever we're shooting him from, you're gonna hear me. Well played. This position is to your advantage. Your enemy can't shoot you without moving. Target your enemy and attack to see how a corner let you step in and out of cover of an attack. %. 21 recoil. Do we just remove the recoil? Removing recoil. 61%. To the backup here. We're out of action. Do we have market sign? The buff enemy is minus 15 evasion until the end of a turn. Cancels enemy overwatch. So how do we put an overwatch though? Oh, there we go, overwatch. Until your next turn, gain 10 ballistic damage while taking up the 1 reaction shots, 1 plus from AP, at the enemy's moving and attacking in your weapon. 60-degree overwatch arc. Your initiative for that next turn is set at your current initiative, -2. Activate overwatch. Yeah? Nothing happens, he didn't even move. Okay, well. Is that? Boom boom. But you may have noticed those tutorials bots are just for target practice. Ready for one that shoot bags? Perform a tactical reload and continue to the final stage. Tactical reload? We do oh, there you go. We do have the bullets here. Alright. The log here, you can basically can't see the bunch of the log because of my face, but there is a lot of things happening in the background. So I do actually appreciate the game that have this such a detailed log of what you're doing. So how do we reload?
Your face is always in the way, LUL.
Absolutely. But nonetheless, like, log is good. Okay, there we go, reload. There's like a next security level shit. Welcome to stage 3, when you will go over our final mechanism, or mechanics. First, are we going to fake a security escalation for tutorial purposes? Usually, when the security tally fills up, the security AI gets a chance to take an action against you and your team. These actions, called escalations, usually start small but ramp up in power and threat quickly. The most dangerous escalation is reinforcements. Reinforcements will be directly dispatched by the security AI to investigate recent security events or just sent into the area to patrol and search for troubles. Use every advantage you have as a fast-moving haste team. Try to keep moving so that reinforcements or other dispatchment security are always one step behind you. Investigate in a way you were but aren't anymore. Over those final turns, keep an eye on this guard. Try to wrap up stage 3 quickly enough so that this one doesn't catch up to you. Now for the problem at hand. You'll encounter a variety of security devices which try to detect intruders like yourself. Some, like laser, mesh, or proximity mines, can even damage you. Security devices can only be disabled by certain talents, items, or a hacker, a character that can infiltrate a facility's matrix system. Unfortunately, there is nothing your soldier can do about this one except walk through it. Crossing the mesh will cause damage in the security event that the security AI will want someone to investigate. They're saying there's some guy over here, so we need to get on the other side. There's a patrolling. So detect intruder crossing the fires. Goes 20% per damage, 20 point per damage, and outputs 1 security talent to it. Wait, no action points remaining, really. Ouch, maybe not enough damage to need to patch it up, but... Each character equipped items are shown on the talent bar as in orange tint. Grenades, medkits, traps, utility items, and more. You can change which item your character brings with them on a mission, or restock purchase one new ones in the safe house. Look at your items and heal yourself if you need to, then move up to the next set of the barricades. Okay, using items. Your items are automatically shown on your talent bar in orange hue. Using items can be used and previewed like any other talents. If you use any of the item's charges, the item will be consumed at the end of the mission. Medkit. It costs me AP points. Do we use in like I don't feel like we want to. I feel like we just want to move the next zone. For the trial purpose, are we going to set up another encounter to show off 3 final concepts? Alert status, full outer, and armor shredding. This first guard just spotted your soldier. The second is momentary looking away. Your vanguard has slipped around those guards without being seen to demonstrate how alert status is individual to each character and enemy. As your vanguard is currently hidden and has not been spotted by the enemy, she still has that advantage of surprise, 25% accuracy. Each enemy has an independent alert status. This guard is alerted because he has seen your soldier. Prediction talents like anticipate and distraction like allure no longer works on him. This guard is unaware, as he has not seen you. If he hears a gunfire, find a decoy dead body, or receive orders from the security eye, he will become suspicious. The squad members each have their own alert status, hidden or suspected characters. Ones that haven't recently been spotted get a surprise bonus plus 25% accuracy on the attack. Now for full outer and armor shredding. So full outer. An assault rifle, urban assault ARs and SMGs can switch from burst fire to full outer to fire more bullets and or hit multiple targets. It costs more AP and chew up armor twice as fast, but can deal more damage. When a toggle on full outer for you, you can now see the 2 hit chances on both enemies with your weapons fire and arc. Damage is spread as evenly as possible between the targets. Armor provides a basic amount of damage reduction against most weapons. Nanomaterials adaptive armor provides additional protective points. The number over the shield icon. So 65. That increases a damage reduction significantly, from 22 to 65% in this case. Every attack has a chance to shred armor and reduces protection points. Some weapons, shotguns, blades, e-rifles, have a higher amount shred and percentage chance. Other weapons, sniper rifles, revolvers, railguns, cause pure damage, which is not affected by armor damage reduction. Like, we do need a sniper squad, do we? Damn it! I should choose a sniper for my main guy. So burst fire, targets. Do it. It's an ambush. He missed. Let's also take more AP over here. So can't really move that anywhere far. Now what about the goal? He will be heard. We just go and instinct damage him. 95%. %, on this guy. Cares about sword. The guards above down. Move to the enemy nearby lockbox. You can find a rand key inside, which is needed to open nearby doors. Lockers like those can contain valuable gear, keycards, crafting blueprints, and also loot. Click on the loot boxes when you are close to open it. Dude, like, this is the most important information that we have in this tutorial. The loot boxes. You won't be able to use items you find without getting back to your safe house first to unseal them. However, any keycards you find for the use within the current mission. Once you grab the red keycard and move to the control terminal to the left of the door and activate the opening door. The key is a digital signature, so any character can use it, not just the one who picked it up. Okay, that's pretty cool. Red key, cube, blue. Nano-bearing substrate. Cube, a crucial supply for a nano-fab. Take all. MAP remaining. What about this other guy? He's investigating. The first time you click on the door panel for lock boxes or terminal, sets a movement destination to it. Once you arrive, click on it again to use it for free. There are action points for a cost. Are we good? We're going to cheat and let this guard get a jump on you. They are about to carry your position with Overwatch. Just like some of your squad members, many enemies can use an Overwatch ability to cover an area and automatically take area action shots against the enemy that moves or tries to attack you from within the area. So meaning if I try to remove his Overwatch, the buff enemy within survival is evasion until the end of the turn. Iron Grid was 70. His maze. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. I don't have like any other watch anymore. I'm just gonna go and slash it. That's 60% hit. Like how is the melee attacks and not guarantee hits? Extraction. When reaching an extraction point, team member can each extract individually. Once a team member extracted, they cannot return to the base level. They can no longer be seen or attacked by enemies, nor assist allies in need of help. Extract your team members to move onto the beginning of your story in Cyber Knights Flashpoint. Victory. Sweet, sweet victory. Okay, easy. So we beat our tutorial. Wait. Okay. Is next stage of tutorial next? Stage victory. Black sites placing. Off-grid biolab. We must search this Black Site Biolab to find the leader of our merc company. Mixes styles in combat, and then next stage. So they're going Roch, Desophilax, and Christina. Wait, they can drop not in a team? Can we change the... Nope. Oh, let's go. Roch leading the squad. Master Holtz, I finally have something. I hope it's a good. We're all freaking out here, Master Holtz. The fool has been missing for over the week. Where the hell did he go? Dude, like, why did they use my nickname? Oh, come on. Just respectfully, I'm a commander. Please, tell me he isn't dead and getting sliced up for parts somewhere. I don't know yet, but I do have a clue to follow. Do you remember Toshka? That slime fixer who wouldn't leave us alone last month. The one that was pushing the job that was out of our league? A street level crew going up against Megacorp. No thanks. Yeah, we blew him off a few weeks ago, but he was pretty insistent. A little too insistent. I remember, but why do this Tosca has something to do with this? Something I found at the safe house. I don't know why the fool kept it secret, but he had a DNA crypt chat going with the fixer. I can't read the message, but I did get the timestamps. I think they met the night the fool disappeared. And once I had that, I got Nick and Asrop to start digging. We think we found the building where they met. I pick our stairs up. On some street level camps there. We did a little more digging, and we know the place is a front. Something else is going on under the building.
I heard Roach is on mission. Abandon Hope LUL.
It is. You as well, mate. Roach and command. Like, we have Christina, Roach, and Desophilax. Like, you know, gonna be fun. Iron mode, hardest difficulty. Roaches here. That's whatever it takes. We go in and we get him out. You all know the fool would come looking for any one of us, no matter how jammed up we were. Here we go. Rush infiltrating. Okay, I'm inside the facility. Is someone kind of biolab? Chamber. It stinks in here. What the hell is that smell? Why would the fool even agree to come to a place like this? I'm bringing the others down the elevators now. Focus up. Making this work means sticking to the schedule. So stay patient and do this
because
right.
He's a full OFC.
Because he's a full right. Of course. Why would he be here? I mean, I take the job for a team. Come on. Carrying the team on my back became a cyber knight. So stay patient and let's do this right. We've got one shot to find the fool. Now it's your time to shine, Agent X. Do what you do to get those two into the main lab area without causing a ruckus. Hey, sorry to get in, but as requested, I'm looking in at this elevator controls. This system is unmistakable megacorp. Pretty sure McKinley Heavy Industries based on the Matrix iconography. What the heck do you mean, megacorp? This slaughterhouse? Yeah, this is some criminal hideout. Not by a long shot, this is a corporate black site. It's some of the book biolab. I know Tosca had some connections, but that works for the McKellen. What would they even want with some street mercs? This doesn't scan. Look, it doesn't matter how now. Stick to the plan and find the fool. That's the only way we get any answers. Christina's here. Take point, Roach. But if things go bad, we're going to need to move fast and start slicing. Christina all for slicing. For help getting started, check out the gameplay helps. The basic gameplay sections has the 6 most important points. Press escape to bring up the menu and then pick a gameplay help. Use Roach as Roach Shadow talents to draw enemies away from your position or planet pass. And your white noise talent to allow you to sneak up and kill targets. And your line crawler talents can knock security devices offline temporarily. Okay, Rush is hidden. Unaware. Gamma unaware. Have security camera over there. Christina and Delphilax are hidden. Oh, there's a loot over there. Not sure if you can grab it right away. So let's see what Roche has. Skills, power slice. Okay, attack, reload. The pistol and the sword too. Take cover. Line crawler. Disable a level 1 security device within 12 meters. Glitch. Okay, white noise. He's seen popping a white noise zone that is 8 meters across. It's created within 2 meters. This zone slowly move in the direction and it is initially released, but will not pass through walls. Any enemy within the field is debuffed with the inability to hear the sounds of any movement, but can hear gunfire for up to 2 turns. Okay, so he can't hear the sounds of movements, but can hear gunfire, shadow, first aid, and shock mine. Eight meters across, it's created within 2 meters. The zone will slowly move in the direction it is initially released. So I wonder how we can use it on those guy here. So if those guys not seeing me, we're good. But we need to predict how this guy behave. Is this a going on patrol or is doing something else entirely? Team has a red key looking at the fool in a facility. Glitch move in a straight line up to 7 meters without triggering Overwatch security devices, being seen or hearing while moving, and without generating any recoil. Cannot glitch through walls, and if glitching for the second time is in the turn, may generate injury time or stress. And a shadow. Releases swerving shadow form that moves in a straight line from your position toward a destination within 20 meters. Any enemies who see the shadow will immediately become suspicious, rotate towards it and its destination, and move to investigate the next action. So he's gonna hear me if I move over here. Here, move over here, very good. Probably good. Then we got white noise him. Do we need to get like close over here to in order to white noise? Like this one, he's already getting me hearing me. To have prediction, Iron Grip, Market Sign, the Phylax Soldier, Christina. We don't have don't know who Christina is. We can try to delay turn, because giving the enemies the moments. So I think it's just going around and get this cover here. Maybe the better idea. But we're not using Overwatch, we're trying to keep ourselves sneaky. Deflection field. They shot him a melee weapon to stabilize the... okay. Why do they all have melee weapon? Oh my god. Take cover. Charge up to 7 meters in straight line. Melee attacking any enemies within 3 meters to either side of that line without generating a recoil or triggering Overwatch. Targets must be in a line of sight to be targeted. Can you take the camera? She's okay. I guess it's because it's higher cover. Patrolling. And then there. So the security system is giving you trouble. I got another trick that might help you and move more freely. Saying the counselor. I wasn't just sitting on my hands while we all prepared to drop in at this bio lab. I did some poking around in case things got hurt. We need to keep this cool at the moment, so what do you have? Say the word and I can knock those lasers, wires and cameras offline for a bit. The code will work even if they mega corrupt security devices. So in advance of jobs and haste, we can stack up planet leverage which can help us pull off our objectives. Gain key advantage in combat or avoid detection a little longer. We can give leverage by working our network, paying bribes, calling in favors, or completing preemptive hacking tasks. We can check out the leverage under the phone menu in the top left. Microsoft has provided camera firmware patch and a triple wire down. A leverage that can let us remove security devices blocking our paths. So we can check it under the phone menu in top left. I mean this one over here, leverage. Camera firmware patch and disable all laser wires for 2 next turns. Yeah, I use this noise a little bit to so Flax is going, so the question: can we kill those guys before the everything go to hell here? 95 on this guy. Okay, it's not line of sight on this guy. Interesting. Well, I think we're just gonna go start shooting here. 95%. That's definitely gonna do something. And then we just finishing this guy here. I don't care about camera. Camera is just not seeing me here yet, at least. If you delay it here, I don't think the delay is good. Kelly just start shooting. Should be able to kill it. It's an ambush. There we go. I think there's gunfire. This was a gunfire. Can't really do anything with overwatching here. Activate like this. How much we have on him? 83%. It's barely gonna do any damage. And then Christina finishing him off. So it's not in line of sight. Need to go like over here. $89. There we go. So I don't care about this camera here. I can disable the stuff to get a loot. So disable laser wire. Credits 5k. General preloaded credit chips available in several denominations, and credit 25k. Epic. Okay, we gotta get rich here. So not really can do anything. Turn 2. So there was a camera. Can we do something about the camera? We're more cared about those cameras over here than that camera overall. I can't imagine this terminal access anymore can access it. So I guess we're gonna go and check out the terminal access. Roach. Roach gonna be seen by the camera if you're gonna go over here. So can I not go like around the camera over here? Okay, I totally can. It's as far as I can go. The Roach. Or I can switch to sprint, and I can go even farther to get close to this love cover. There are like no enemy soldiers inside over there. There's flux. Switching to sprint. I want to get around here. I don't think we're doing like any overwatching here yet. I mean, there's nobody to do it against, and we have this have some charges. You can't do the overwatch every turn. Just have the charges. And Christina. I don't get one thing. Why Christina health here? 200. Is this stress thing? It's not actual health, but stress. Because how did it decrease? We didn't get like any damage whatsoever. Let's get behind the cameras. Turn 4. Okay, there is something. We're not alone down here tonight. Watch out, there is sure to be others. So I don't think he gonna see me if I go like around. Alright. The question, how do we position in my soldiers here? Do we prepare to take this guy down here? So like we send in Roch in and behind the cover. That's a question. So there's could be like some enemies coming from this area. There's a biosignal in that cryopod ahead of you. The one hooked to the major biotank. It's weak, but it could be. What the hell did they do to the fool? Why is in cryo recovery?
Spider, 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 spider.
Oh my god, a lot of spiders, man, don't worry.
Spider, 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 spider.
Welcome to Mori. Can't really answer. We don't have second monitor here. You know the drill. So I don't know. None of these scans. Megacrypts don't harvest organs for street rats one at a time. This lab is no organ farm. It's too small, but don't ask me how I know it. There's only one surgery site down here, and biosignal is coming from the dedicated recovery pod. If that's the fool in the pod, then he's still alive. Somehow he survived whatever surgery they performed. Oh, okay. What is that? Intruder! There's God everywhere. What the hell kind of cyberware is so ace you need this kind of security? Dude, like, I mean, we were prepared to ambush that other guy, and I was just considering maybe someone just gonna appear from below this door, but they just throw it like some random guy right on top of me. Well, that's not cool. Reach the terminal and the tank to get a positive ID on the fool and possibly extract him. So this is not cool because you actually have a turn now, and I don't. You see how not cool it is. Fuck. It's absolutely not cool. Unaware. Well, I don't know what to do. So they literally spawn the enemies, right?
When you go to bed and wonder why there are stars at the ceiling, lots of dark 8-pointed stars, who miraculously move around. Turns out, Minus Fertet has hidden a cocoon in my room 6 weeks ago, and I had to catch all of their errand children last night.
Oh my god, mate, like, yeah, that's... that's some story from that's some horror story, mate. Yeah, too many spiders. Well, I don't know, we fucked, Roach fucked here. Is it? Leave it to Roach. Patrolin. So can we get with this guy before we get like really bad with whatever? Christina, can you? This guy, the stairs, and this guy after. So you're gonna be seen. $7 How much is $7 is? Can I just go straight and kill that guy? $7. Just 50 meters on attack within 5 meters, damage 100 pure and kinetic damage. This guy has 300 health. So whatever we do, we just not gonna be able to get him, and like we're gonna start shooting. They're gonna hear me right away. Okay. This guy gonna hear me. We're gonna go behind this one. This guy is still gonna see me. And then increase the security level. But I guess it's still fine. I don't know. Okay, Christina, put it in the position. Head into the checkpoint. So just relax. Can try to get the shot on this guy. Everyone gonna hear me if I shoot the gun. Whatever. But this guy gonna start shooting me anyway. So we'll see how it's just gonna play out. So 63, like I'm barely doing any damage. Oh my god. Okay, I can't reload. This costs 3 action. Wait. I should be able. No, I have 2 action points. Never mind. Grenades. Taking cover. We're not overwatching here, oh yeah. Enemy inside. Take 100 points of damage in a single hit. Easy. Well, the thing is, we can do some shit over here. Can 70% on this guy, 40% on this guy. If you shoot in. Do we activate this one and let this guy investigate? You know, like set him away, because he's looking like he's just going this my way. All right. Well, whatever goes, who's going next? This guy going next. And then going. Wait, this guy going next too? Oh, that's not good. So we need to do something to save the roach here. First aid kit. And if we go into melee him, we'll not be able to kill him. But he's gonna do like something. It's 2 action points. So what we can do? We can go over here. All right. We can use my distraction shadow to gain this guy up here. And we go over here and use the med kit. I think that's the ideal way to do it. Play on yourself with your roach. Okay, we didn't kill a roach, so we can't do anything over here. This guy turning around. This guy moving, taking cover. This guy didn't investigate my cyber shadow. This is Philax's turn. So I start shooting my rifle, everyone gonna be hearing me. That's the problem. There's like another guy patrolling. Okay, everyone over here, like. I will be able to kill him. Alright. This guy will be aware of what happened. Let's generate a lot of security thing. But I think this guy not gonna hear it. Alright, and this guy turn, well, we don't care about this guy turn. So as long as we just go and kill this guy, I think we're good, yeah? Have 85 and doing decent amount of damage. That's alerted all of those. 64. Now it's 60. Oh, 60 because, well, okay. There we go. He's down, I'm out of bullets. Maybe we should have just tried to shoot a pistol and see if we can alert this guy with a pistol. So that's all that Relax can do with this turn. Wait, this guy also Sue? Hearing me? Wait, but he was like outside the radius of my shot. Is it because we alerted other enemies he just went? And he was still on his turn? I don't know how this worked. He was like literally outside of the hearing range. So, okay, I guess that's how it is. Let's just go and attack him with a katana over here. Why I can't activate it, so need to move over here. Okay. This is not a straight line. AT. Okay. Attack. It's out of range, really? You don't say. You don't say. So can I take like better position here? All right, like to prepare for those incoming guys. I think that's what I need to do. Why? Is switching me into gun mode? I really want to move. Can I not move? Okay, is this not working? Okay, well, I was pressing the space. Okay. Oh hell, could this night get any worse? Yo! That doesn't sound good. What's going on against Rob? I'm pulling over watch with some street level cameras feeds, and a corporate hover truck just made an unpermitted landing. They came in hot and uploaded a spec op squad right on top of you. Sorry. Okay, I have reinforcements. They are on the right way down to the elevator. You came in on. You're going to need to next exit plan. Working on it. Certain options. The backup plan is to reroute through the blue key door. We got to find a key card quickly and get everyone at the door. Megacorps never makes things easier. Blue key, you got 2 options. The captain leading the incoming kill squad is scared 1. It's registered on a door scan and they entered the building. And there's sure to be a backup one stored down here in a loot box somewhere. Shift the loot lockers on this level to find a blue key. I'll prepare to ambush the arriving captain and steal it. But where are the other like loot boxes? I think we just took like every loot box here, did we? But there was this one is empty. Have air alarm. Well, Christina can't do anything over here. But I don't care. Like I don't get it. How's the Cephalux store now? What about Roach? Okay, let's have this guy. They have killed those guys with Christina. Oh, there is just like a loot box over there. We still need to get our stairs out. Multiple reports of Genkai, recalibrating Tali. Can get like out over here and everyone gonna be seeing me. I can move like over here. You get a straight line on the enemy. Except we don't have the ammunition rifle here, so let's relax. And just switch to a pistol. 67. 70. Miss. Happens. We did overwatch him. Can overwatch that way. Miss. Wasted the bullet basically. Wait, this just interrupted him. Oh my god. Let's just move in. Let's get in him. Do 200 points of damage in a single hit. Oh, that's also a lot. And can the rush move like away from here? That's a tricky scene. He can put himself over here, but it's gonna make him aware of this guy. Oh, that guy gonna make aware. 150. Okay, glitch. Sure, grenade. Doesn't look like you can reach in with a shock grenade. We still need to press the button over here and kill those guys, and their ambush coming from this way. So to use the Superlux to rush here and grab the stuff while killing those guys with my teammates. Probably gonna attack the Superlux here. So we're okay to keep in Roch in this position, probably. Miss. Alerted. Do they have like Overwatch or something for this? Is he Overwatching? There's this two things on him. I think it's the Overwatch icon. No enemy inside. What if I put her over here? Alright. Will it break his Overwatch? It didn't break Overwatch, it shoot me. Fuck. I thought we could we shooting for the wall should be like okay. It wasn't okay. So I can't go do that the other thing. Well, she died. How much she has? She has health. She has 100 health. He deal me. He dealt me like. Cover the damage. Rapid by Overwatch from butter. 93 damage. Alright, 93 damage. I can heal for 160, but. Yeah, that Overwatch is actually kinda bad. So Overwatch like interrupted whatever we're doing. It's very powerful. I'm gonna be regretting using all the grenades here. Because we're still gonna use the removing his Overwatch. Because I want this Flux to move in position. Okay, it's miss. And we actually dealt some damage. Oh, alright, so Overwatch could have miss. Alright, so we got like a little bit unlucky there. Got miss in the investigation process, report dangerous intruders. Escalating protocol, multiple reports of gunfire, recalibrating report response. Okay, I just got like an extra guy here. That's about all. I can deal with this, potentially. I can go in and do the stuff, or do we like shock mine? I'll try to hack and slash him to 150. We did deal 250 damage with that katana hit before, so maybe, just maybe. My optimal way will be like to put him over here. Try to shoot them. 83, it's not gonna be able to kill it. Alright. So I really want to see like the damage from this katana. Okay, this will be like really bad if you're not gonna finish in all those two guys here. So gonna soak some damage. But let's see about katana strike. 58. Oh well, there we go. One shot at him. Katana strike. Do not have this happen. It didn't even show me that it was a possibility. So we can turn off the cameras and potentially grab those stairs out of here. Try to shoot this guy outside of reach. Let's not be able to kill him. Like again, we need to get to our stairs there. So it's on the Christina to kill this guy. Yeah. And move the Sophilax around. Do we even care about like triggering this camera? There's extra security thing. So we can use the current strip leverage and remove the cameras out. Turn off the cameras. And this is as fast as the Phalanx can go. That guy gonna spot him. Right, this guy gonna spot him. I'll be just running like somewhere over here. And picking up get him on the next turn. And I can like reload the pistol here. In the meantime, okay, I think it's a good plan. This cover, however, like looking very suspicious. Okay, Christina need to go and kill this guy with one hit. She has 65 on him. In this position. Are we shooting? I have 3 bullets. It's a good chance to kill, right? Maybe not as good as I thought it is. Did she miss over there? She didn't miss. No bullets. So this guy is patrolling. Didn't saw like anyone here. Suspicious of this relax, and there's the ambush site is here. The kill squad from the street has just reached this floor on the elevator. Remember, the captain has a blue key on him. He uses it to swipe it in the building. If you can take him out, we can use it to escape. Or if you can find another loot box faster, that will get us out of here with the less fight. So they probably can get like somewhere up here. Alright. In the meantime. We saw the loot box over this place. And Christina... There's Flax in position to get our stairs out. As much as Roche won't take the key. So that's Flax turn. Have 95% as ambush. It may have been seen. So we need a full turn over here. And this guy, unfortunately, have his turn next. All right. This guy, unfortunately, have his turn next. So I want to kill him with lots of relax, but looking at the pistol damage, I don't think it's possible, even if we shoot everything. Cancel enemies Overwatch. Doesn't have any evasions. I can try to Overwatch him after, right? So I can shoot twice and then Overwatch. They can fire. Miss fuck. Either two and then these like just Overwatching over here. Okay, he's out. Roach taking a key. Another Baron. Supplies for the nano-fab. Red. $1,000 and a blue key. There we go. The blue key is in hand. Our access options are just opened. Alright, we still need to get our stairs out of here. And those guys came in close on me. So we need to prepare those guys for ambush somehow. Well, moving the boys all around the places. So they got like over here. Okay. Christina. We're going to see closer to this relax here, so like we're moving her in. Alright, and we're loading. Next turn, searching for source of plus 2 to ally. So there's a Phalanx, get over here. Oh, this is still taking me so much movement speed. Oh, never mind, we're not sprinting. There we go, sprint. No, I don't believe it. It's the fool! What did they do to him? What the hell? We got to get him out of here. I'm cancelling whatever initial protocol they're running and draining this tank right now. Single levitates. Okay, the pump is done. The fool is hard bad. There's no way he's coming out of that sink right now. So we can use Austerius as another soldier here. I'm linking into the pod stream system so we can pilot it down remotely. Is he still alive? What is the sink is in his back? by the dome. They cut him to pieces. Okay. Ganley transfer completed. The readings on his biosigns are stable enough. However tough he is, the fool is helpless in that thing.
They're actually experimenting on the world's stupidest man in an attempt to improve his intelligence, and the big brain squad just pulled the plug.
We can move that thing. So I want to go like around here, I guess. Those guys will be soon in my. There's three people. I don't think they're trying to improve intelligence based on any kind, so there is like you can multiply it by 0. There's like nothing to improve. If there is nothing to improve. This is the full camera over here.
TBH been a bit preoccupied, so not really watching stream. How is the game so far? It's been on my list for ages. Visually looks decent.
Hard to tell, we're still in tutorial, first mission basically, not really tutorial, but there's a lot of things to do, right? So far, like, we didn't solve the safe house. From tactical point of view, right? It's just XCOM 2. You have timing for your approach. You have stealth approach. You have more aggressive approach, which is increasing the security level and gonna throw more challenges on you. So tactically, it's looking pretty good, right? But there's one thing that I'm gonna see right away. Not every squad member has Overwatch, and Overwatch is really powerful. It's interrupting enemy completely. Well, enemy turn. If you hit with it, that is. So it's pretty good. It is sitting on a high, on very high, like very positive reviews on Steam. So it's been on my list as well for long. I think we're gonna have like a lot of fun with this. We're playing Iron mode, so like I don't know for how long the fun gonna last. Since we jump in here blindly, there's probably some min-maxing stats and the classes, the initial classes, initial weapon I choose for my teammates. That could be maybe a bit better. Like we already have 3 guys with the katanas. They're doing quite a bit of damage, but I don't know if they have appropriate stats for this. She's just passing here. So medical thing. No remaining AP. Wait, what? How is it supposed to move this even? If there's no AP. Do you need the Suffalax to give it AP? I don't get it. How are you supposed to move the shit? So whatever we do, we do need to engage those guys. Okay, did get AP now. Okay, that's suspicious. Security
Adam
level
Fall
increase.
just got its story DLC.
Oh yeah. It's today. All right. They just asking for premium subscription for it, or does it have like the DLC have a price? So they asking for 500 extra 500 something here on the Game Pass. All right, and I don't even have the Game Pass here. Let me check it out if there's an actual price for DLC. If it's reasonable. So some kind of island. So there's no actual DLC. So we do need to upgrade to that premium edition, which is 515 at top of the Game Pass. Like, as much as I enjoyed Atomfall, I'm not sure. Like, I'm ready. Like, it's dependent how long the DLC is. If it's like at least 20 hours, well, 500 is still too much, because you need to have the Game Pass too. Okay, it's probably will be a little bit cheaper with the Game Pass, like 400. Or there is 10% discount. 450 for 20 hours. Well, yeah, I think it's a kind of a bad decision, but I imagine deluxe edition or premium edition having you like
it's
multiple
5.3 gig. JST finished the D/L.
Just finishing the downloading. Okay, and that's what I'm saying. Oh, you did have the premium edition. Damn it. So can we rush engage those guys over here without getting spotted? I can engage this guy. So they are suspicious, but they are not. Don't see me right now. Maybe I should not like do any shooting yet. Just go around and put in my guys in hiding mode. If I only have a shadow there. If I go over here, okay. I can shoot him with a gun twice, but that's not gonna kill him. And this guy gonna hear the shots, but then Christina gonna go and potentially finish her off. Again, I can shoot it from this position, so potentially can move this guy away. This guy gonna move in trying to shoot me back. There is this guy coming. So I guess we intrude in the security protocol. or we can pass here. There's no guarantee you're gonna see a roach. Yeah. There's no guarantee that you're gonna see a roach here. Kinda cover. So just pass in. They saw it? Or they received? Suspicious. This guy is next. Okay, Christina can go maybe and do something. I can slash this guy. Finally, does feel extra loaded. He's. They're like, why we have 3 points here? I really don't get it. So let's say Christina goes here. And maybe she should dash in this. After. You sprint in, and they're gonna hear me. But this is fine. Okay, 68. He has 65 armor. So this is 3 armor. That's better. You're gonna see me and hear me. There is that other guy too. And this guy gonna go next, so we want to kill it with the Dustflux by any means it's possible. I don't know. Do we just skip it? Because we're not killing him with the Christina. And let's just move. Let him just move. Because we're gonna go and check on this. This Relax doesn't have like any weapon already, so fully reload my machine gun, assault rifle. I'm trying to put myself behind the big cover here. Oh, he didn't he saw it? Soldier down. He saw like some dead soldiers here. That's about all. I can try to use a white noise on him. It's like he gonna definitely hear me if I go right over here. And then the cock and slash. And hopefully he's gonna die. But like this thing not moving is... Yeah. Okay, so we're using that white noise. So we can go over here without him noticing. What if I sprint in here? He's still not gonna hear me. So will I be able to reach him with my katana if I go over here? There we go. This guy is trouble. Okay, there's coffin here. This barely can move, so... It's not gonna be seeing me over here. How far we can get her. The best thing I'm gonna do, I can try to move her behind. Wait, is it gonna fly? Okay, and that's guy gonna go and probably gonna see it, right? Or we can try to sneak it behind him. Can get it behind the full cover. Can I? The Syphilax is there. Well, I can get it behind over here somehow. That's if we park it behind the car with 70%. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Turn 11. Searching for source of counter interference. Engage in security escalations, level 4. So they added an extra enemy here. But they kind of far away from me to notice them, and the cameras are back. Which is okay for me. Christina can go and do something, nothing with him here. She can shoot, but she will not be able to heal, so I recommend her to just move. One behind the crates. This flux can engage this guy. But do we even need it? Just holding the fort. Oh, they did increase on the security quite fast. I guess like they did found the bodies or something. So I can go as far as this with this flux. Just put an Overwatch here. I think I don't really want to get noticed by this guy. But if it's gonna interrupt his turn, right? That's okay, I guess. So put an Overwatch with the flux there. And removing the coffin. It's gonna take me at least 3 turns, well 4 turns maybe to move here. Position 70%. Roach can start shooting this guy. %. He has like 65 armor. And I don't think those guys will be able to reach me in time. Alright. So 62 armor, or we can try to distract him. But then like this flux did activated that Overwatch. I think that Overwatch was a little bit of a mistake. Because we could sneakily get out of here. Well, not exactly sneakily, but hitting him over here is gonna increase my security. Shenanigans. So 22 damage. He has like all the armor. Didn't shred any armor here. Okay, Roach, you just stay there. There we go. Armor shredded. So we interrupted. To Garcia mission, investigation process, report of dangerous intruders, escalated protocol, searching for a source of quantum interference, +2, dispatching and not to MKLI to intercept. Meaning there's more enemies here. Given my way. I have 2 bullets. The problem, this guy is going next to. Any enemies who see the shadows will immediately become suspicious, rotate towards its destination and move to investigate it on the next action points. I don't know, will it say shadow even work here? Because he know that we are here. $7 to 2, it is not enough to kill. I have 1 bullet left. So let's see how the shadow gonna work here, or not work. So just gonna put the shadow over here, but will he gonna pursue it? No, he's totally ignoring shadow. Miss. You gotta overwatch. It's not good for my coffin. We're just moving over here. Move her over here. I should have delayed action, huh? Should have delayed action it. Well, if we got it, we can do that. 36. Okay, it's down. This captain was carrying the blue key. Not that we need it. So I gotta reload. Time to hurt. Okay, that's a phalanx. Go into position. And we can reload the pistol just in case. Reload the pistol? Apply? Investigating. So they outside over here. And we can move the coffin. Security level gonna go to 5 here after this. Data protocol 1 guard missing. Investigating the process source quantum interference. Okay. Escalation level 5. So they just drop like some random guy right in front of my coffin, basically. I'm gonna be hating this. Well, he's not moving before my coffin, so like I just say like we reloading here is this flax and just wait. And we just move the coffin before he approach it. Look if we move it behind over here. Put in this flax over here to intercept this guy. I can do the overwatch. She's gonna stop the guy from do anything unworthy to my coffin. But I think we have only 1 hour watch left, so maybe we don't do nothing here. Do we move our rush a little bit as well? And then we're reloading. We pass in. Okay, he saw me. Saw me, like, meaning this guy also know about my presence, is it? Under damage. There we go. Katana. So can I go back into hidey hole? Like over here. Okay, so big question is that coffin can get over here. Behind the wall, please. Like almost. So will the other guys see me? Someone there. There's someone there here. Found missing guard. Investigating. Enemy turn. Looking around, right? Yeah, missing that. So it'll be cool if you could remove the bodies too. It'll be very cool. So if you're moving those guys like a little bit away. Christina, there you go. Roach. So we did use 2 med kits so far. Alright. Don't know how expensive it'll be to buy it. Coffin. Almost there. Let's relax, just go and switch to sprinting and open the door. Let my guys in. Oh, dude, I need to open it over here. Mind. Okay, retreat. So you need to be quite patient with this game. Hunting. Christina. So hopefully we'll all be able to get out of here. Extraction. Roach. Extraction. They're looking for a guard. My guard's dead. Coffin. Got extraction. Well, almost perfect execution. Apart from, you know, they drop that when I was trying to flank this guy over here, alright? We got to the main objective, and then dropped that just random guy on me, like on top of me here. Alright, so Roche did use his first aid kit. And we got some loot here from loot boxes. Hopefully they didn't miss any other loot box. Bad. Yeah. We got some money from those loot boxes, so hopefully, like I said, it will be enough to get buying those loot box med kits and all the shit. So we got the fool, and we made it. We're out of here. Look, the fool is going to go into shock soon. We need to get him medical attention. We're lucky he didn't flatline when we yanked him out of the Titan conditioning. I'm inbound right now to pick the fool up, and we'll get him to the clinic. For the rest of you, I want the strict 24 hours dust off period. Don't you dare bring a tail back to base. We also stole some of the medical nano-stitch on the way out of the facility, so any injury time or wounds we may have suffered fighting here been immediately healed. In the future, known that taking more than 20% of your hit points in a single hit can require downtime to heal. Oh, that's not cool. So if you take damage more than 20% of your health bar, and you saw like any damage we took here was half of my health bar or even more, we need to heal for some period of time. Even if you like heal myself with medkit immediately, there was a bit downtime for that soldier for a mission, like injury and stuff. victory. So we get payment 0, team payment minus 15%, full mission payment. So victory reward 61 XP plus 1 bonus from Master Hold's handling. Good job, Master Holds. Heat and stress plus 10 heat from security level 5. Oh, okay. So the longer you're in mission, the higher security you get in this heat level for whatever that's mean. But I guess it's like not good. I guess it's like not really good. Team gate gain plus 0.34 power level. And there's a loot, more importantly. Continue to same house. Okay, first mission on this iron mod. Hardest difficulty, we good. Everything's finally quiet. Somehow we got out of there alive. So this is kind of like our base, like in XCOM. None of us could have predicted that. You did all well in there. You saved the fool. But are we in the clear? Safe? For the moment we are. The safe house is operational secure. More secure than it has ever been. What do we do next? Someone tried to kill the fool. Why? But they didn't try to kill him. They kidnapped him for a nearly fatal black site cyber surgery and some spinal chrome. None of us are newbies. We all know that it isn't just some spinal chrome. That is a quantum rider. The Knostrom knows cyber, and he said it was unmistakable. The hacker is right. How or why they did it, I don't know, but the operation worked. The fool may be unconscious, but the Cybernite's quantum rider is an online and operational. You mean a full quantum envelope? Does it happen that fast? The fool is a Cybernite now? This doesn't seem real. Wow, me. I'm a knight. So what? Our team just got an upgrade? Street Mercs crew don't have Cyber Knights. Was he going to leave us? Let's keep a cool hand until the fool wakes up and is back on his feet. Then he can tell us what happened. Oh, I can tell you what happened because I forgot. Aha! Memory feature. Conveniently forgot. Roach here. But we know that it was Tosca's facility. We do know who did this. Make your choice and continue. So Roach, how long will it take the fool to recover? Roach, so why the hell would Tosca do this? Christina, what about our base? What about our base, so? I don't know what the choices are. Do I only like can go with one dialogue here and that's all? Or I just can go through all the dialogues eventually? So why the hell would Tosca do this? We all heard the stories about Cyberknights. The thing they can do, they are... Actually, he is the apex of cybernetic power. I just don't know why the fool would have told me this plan. Why didn't you tell me? We all hate not knowing, but we have to stay calm right now. When the fool wakes up, then we get some answers. Come on, Master Holtz. Don't pretend you don't have a theory. He always thinks about every angle, every options. Are we in this together? Alright. I'll give you my best working theory. Tosca wanted us to do a job that he couldn't find anyone else crazy enough to take. So after we turned him down, he dug up something that gave him leverage over the Fool, then acquired the DNA matched Cyber Knight's computer somehow, and blackmailed and kidnapped the Fool, and then had the Quantum Rider surgically installed so he couldn't make the Fool to do the job. See why I'm sticking to the facts? It doesn't make any sense. Why I do this to the Fool? How did they know he was a match? Well, yeah, that's a question. How did they know they are matched with the super smart technology? Is my nickname. Necrosaurus here. Someone has to dig dirt on the fixer. I know we are trying keeping our hands down, but we need intel now. So we can choose to send a merc out in the field on legwork. This non-job task, field operators such as casing a joint, following a target, investigation, and more. We need to pick our legwork carefully, as each has its own risk and reward. Our chances of success will be based on the merc's traits, backstory, and history, which is kinda cool. Once the merc is committed to the legwork, they will not become available for a job again until it's completed, so we need to avoid overcommitting. Make sure to configure legwork delayed. We need to figure out who the Tosca really relying on its work for, the sooner better. Preview options, delay. We should wait until while trying to dig into Tosca past. How long does it take to the Fool to recover? What about our base? No comes in or out. Now we wait, complete. So what kind of legwork we have here? Like our sub can hacker 58. Failure, a risk of injury up to 7 days, and carry some key details about Tosca, but get caught in reprisal for the lab. Ascending Mercus are locked down for 10 days. Original Megacard protocol have 47%. Like 58% it's a big risk, right? It's like quite a big risk. Are we just delaying it? I think we're just delaying this one. Maybe we can do something with something with the base that can improve my legwork. So what about the base? We settled in this irradiated trash heap because it was well hidden, but now, shielded by the Cyber Knight, it is safe to expand our safe house beyond the Merc base. Once the Fool is back on his feet, and we figure out why in the hell he was in Quantum Rider in his spine, we can start to turn the quantum jamming and countermeasures to better hide this place. So it's time to start cleaning it out. So our safe house is our base of operations, a refuge, and the camp for all of our team's operations. We need money and time to build it out, but the first step is to clean rooms and prepare for upgrades. So how long will it take the Fool to recover? It is hard to say, we didn't have time to ask any medical stuff back in the biolab. Right. We were too busy shooting at them. Someone dumped 1 million UDs on top of great Medinano into the Fool just to keep him alive, and whatever painkillers they happened him up on, he's completely out. That's complete spinal. That's about as deep as you can get a cut Even that corporate Stitch Nano can't fix someone that fast. We all hear the stories that Cybernetics heals faster than anyone, that the surgery changed people, or makes them. Okay, so they don't know like where I came out here. Alright, so we can delay this one. Because 50% lag, 58% chance to... So get caught for reprisal for the lab. 58, like 42% of... It's definitely gonna be failing, right? It's definitely gonna be failing. You can send in like a strop here. Okay, let's do it. Like a strop will be assigned to like work for 10 days and will be available for any as a task or job. Unavailable, or say. So we need to figure out whose Doska really is or works for. The sooner the better. We got a good starting point on that McKellen Bio Lab. Even if it's off the books, from there I can dig. I'll be very discreet. I don't want a fool to wake up and hear that I messed up. You better. We already trashed the lab. We don't need to escalate this further until we know what is going on. I don't want some McKellen hit squad looking for any of us. So the construct like work has been added to the timeline, and it will automatically advance whenever you hit a play. Choose to continue. Okay. Now it comes in or out. Now we wait. Except Necrostrop. You got to work to do. Everyone just relaxing except Necrostrop. See you all at the shooting range then. So your Merck's company just vaulted into the big league. Ran in a haste, team required a judicious planning. While we're waiting for the food to recover, you can start preparing your mercenary base for the next phase by cleaning 2 rooms. Once you schedule this task, advance the timeline with the play button in the top left. You can enable or disable the safe house base building tutorial from the option menu. Okay. Let's see about this. So there's a lot of stuff to clean here. Oh, so there's a heat level, right? 22 out of 100. And our power is 0.34. March 13, 22, 31. That's like super far in the future. So what is this? Radiation something? So our resources. So cleaning a room. The first step of building your new safe house is to clean out some of the rooms. Nothing can be built in a room until it's clean. To start a cleaning task, select this room and activate the cleaning function. It costs some time and money. Without upgrading your command headquarters, you can only run 2 concurrent tasks. Cleaning this room too, because your command headquarters allow you to run 2 concurrent tasks, and can also start cleaning this room as well. Task 2. Trash it room. Barracks. Ready mercs, ready to train. On legwork injuries. Cold storage. What happened? Now the air alarm? And now the air alarm. So they want me to clean the room, so the cubes. Nanobearing substance, NBC, cubes are the raw materials component required for modern nanofab forges. The blue cubes are a standard supply for crafting and provide 2% crafting cost discount. Red cubes are enhanced supplies that provide 5% reduction of crafting time and 5% to the chance of rolling interesting bonuses for weapon or armor craft. Gold cube, 10% chance to roll in interesting bonuses of weapon and armor craft. United Digitals, UDs, digits, credits, UDash, UDAPs, dollars, bags, creds, Datus. Market, inventory, contacts, journals. So like we check in the base and everything else we can do here. One injured, that's Austeris. Care and feeding. Whenever a team member has hyper or stress limit break, spend a charge to roll a new sets of options for the limit break. Coco Inspire and pick up a contact to work with directly and spend a charge to immediately find a job that will benefit you both. Efficient Grind. At any safe house room that generates tokens, spend a charge to gain a safe house room token instantly. Submission and task. 7 day for 9k. Okay. Been in. And also 7 days for 9k. So we got the cleaning done. So it's injured Austerius, the fool, for 2 days. Ready to train in 4. Master holds. Okay, loyalty 50%. Class training experience. This flags like have 65 experience, so we probably want to get them level up here. Command headquarters, no mission be per planet. So we took hit a play button to get until Austeris wake ups. We're trying to figure out everything else. So we have here a market. Apollo driver. 18k. Maximum range +2 and standard call attack. Auto lead. So there's a bunch of mods we can use. What about guns? Level 2 pistol. Accuracy 65. A burst fire. E-Carter. I don't have money to buy this, but melee gains and hidden 0%. Stealth skills 55. So do we have like the damage? 310. Right, so we're just using this one. And this is going 3k? 300k? So the difference between this and one is like 10k, which is basically nothing. So what do we have in an inventory? Everything first aid kit. Have level 3. Shock mine. So we only have like one of those. Or we have 5, right? 5 out of 18. And a grenade, so it's enough medkits for now. We don't really need to buy those. What about these rare medkits? Dissolves a dead body within 3 meters, a body timer is cancelled, and this body will not be discovered. Oh, this is like interesting. It's not exactly medkit, but it can dissolve the dead bodies for more styles. So there's like gear upgrade, there's a lot of upgrade materials here for me to check. The contacts. Friendly. So we can hire some people here. Dance hall. Diego Motor. Buy all accounts, all files, used cyber use programs. Or is it the Shadow Matrix avatar headed an underworld hacker? Journal. Gameplay basics, factions. Jupiter group. So there's like 11 factions. So is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 12? Help tutorials. Okay, we're gonna be getting through the tutorials and helps eventually. Yeah? Let's see about this training. Protection points 1 and mod. Ballistic protection and kinetic protection. 55. One conversation must holds. It doesn't matter who did it. Placing someone into the spine does go deep. 18 hours left. How do we get to that conversation thing? I'm clicking on combat style. I'm clicking on it, but it's not working. Okay, discuss. Okay, space. It doesn't matter who did it. Splicing something into the spine goes deep. Nothing keeps the fool down. He will be back into the game before you know it. The fool is going to wake up to a whole new world. Now with Cyber Knight, the game has changed. So the Merc Company just vaulted into the big league, running a haste team require. Okay, well. That's basically the stuff you already heard. Ready to train 4 unspent points. Last training. If you respect. So here's the face. Whatever it is. Talent, carry, and feed in. Whenever a team member has a hyper stress limit break, spend a charge to roll a new set of option. Every 30 days recharge. Handling +1. Talent Crocodile Spire. Pick up a contact to work with directly and spend a charge to immediately find a job that will benefit both of you. I think it's just pretty good, right? The face, handling thing. Efficient grind. Tenants of house room that generate tokens. So do we do this one or this? New talent, a positioner search. During a mission planning, can activate a leverage that grants map knowledge. New talent, deal maker. Whenever you contact offer a job, you use this passive talent to automatically negotiate a better deal based on the job's contact and use the faction bonuses and got 10% of persuasion to a job. So we need to get this one first, embrace. One Canin. So how do those Canin face care to feed in, Coco Inspire, and efficiency grid for? Okay, where do you see his stats here? For Master Holds, Talents, Appearance, Records. Soul? Okay, so there's Kanin here. Kanin plus 18 hours delay with handbrake delay. 60% headhunter chance with a bait. The trap. What about headhunter chance? %2% chance that headhunters will arrive with a bait, the trap, talent, prevent hunting. Okay, persuasion. Legwork chance, including arm work. Mission payment with a deal maker. Handling, mission 2% miss mission XP for entire team, and stress rest for the team. So persuasion we're already at 7. Over here. Let's go need Kanin here. Kanin and Makanin. But negotiating better deal. Plus 10 persuasion. His handling is good. But persuasion also pretty good. The field coordination. In the safe house field ops room, spend a charge to focus team coordination on a mission, both upgrading up to 9 existing field ops leverage and adding unique leverages including field ops. Maybe it's good too. So whatever we need, we don't have like... Oh, we have 4 unspent points. So limit 3 out of 5. Digital coordination in the save room hacking station room, all leverages again hacking. Pressure the room during the mission planning, spend a charge to activate a leverage that reduces heat generated by the job by 6 plus 1 per cannon. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know like what the heat's doing right now. So what the heat doing? Heat. As we steer trouble in the underworld with the law and with the criminal alike, we produce a heat. Heat has the following effect. Security level on any missions we attempt starts elevated by 1 level per 25% of heat. This will not cause an immediate security escalation, but does give the security AI immediate access to more dangerous escalation cards. This has no effect on combat-only missions. The contacts may reach the hit limits and stop dealing with us. Our team's stress resistance decreased by 1% per 5 hits. If headhunters are pursuing us, the chance that they will ambush us during a mission increased by 1% per 4% healed. This has no effects if you have not been pursued by the headhunters. So, okay. What about the power level? The Mercs company underworld renown and infamy represents it in a single power level. Team power level is unaffected by the Merc head count, level, gear, etc. It's a measure only of your accomplishment and your legend. Gain a team power level exclusively by completing the missions and stories. Famous headhunters. Okay, if you make powerful enemies in the underworld or the shining mega corporate towers, they may hire assassins, headhunters, or worse, to hunt us down and put us down. Okay. Anyway. So class training. That's a big thing. What we get in the master halls first? Do we just trying to get this deal maker? Or do we go for something like getting this field coordination thing? It does the charges 30 days. Everything has changed. Hand picket. Whenever you encounter a potential recruit through a story on the World Hub, this passive talent allows the recruits to gain +2 starting levels up to maximum of Knight's level. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Extra. Oh, look at this. New talent, Puppet Master. And whenever you help us steer a contract influence, limit break, spend the cash influence and level up all the contact services that's in the limit of break result. Okay, don't know what that's gonna go to, no. Map knowledge. So we're just gonna get this one into a deal maker. Do have 3 irrespective anything, right? And into field coordination. Getting some extra leverage here. There's a conspiracy. It's just giving me extra charges. Okay, like we just got this. Think for now and see how that's gonna work. This Relax. Cyber surgery implants. Well, we can't do any. Dismiss pay rate. Each mission is 3%. So we do have a training points, again level to be ready to train. Talent limits 3. Not enough training points, okay. So I can do any extra training sync or anything. I was saying like one ready to train. Oh, okay, Asterius. But he's like injured, so we still can train him. 4 unspent points, clan train. Okay, let's see about what Asterius can do. Oh, look ahead. Quantum look ahead. The zone radius is 25 meters. The buff minus 2 initiative and prediction next movement. Okay. Security scramble, disable level 1 security device. Can improve it further. Disintegrate, debuff an enemy drone with 25 meters. Geminate sense kit, so it cannot detect teammates while unaware or suspicious, and apply minus 6 initiative for net 2 turns. Per compute advantage. Buff yourself and teammate with 25 meters with plus 2 and 8 initiative. Interference spike. Debuff the enemy with 25 meters with a minus 6 initiative to reminder of the turns. Cancel enemy overwatches. So it's cancel enemy overwatches. This could be good, because, well, Overwatch is kinda scary here. New passive talent, Steamroll. When killing a target, buff yourself and any teammates within 25 meters, plus 10% ballistic kinetic damage and 10% damage with drones and 10% move speed for remaining of the turn. The maximum activates once per turn. Okay, only that 10%, like, so does it look big? I don't think it is. So our stats are reaction, extra initiative, strength. Let's recall generation, stress minus. Did we have like actually more wheel there? Is it because we injured it? $150 hit points. Real chance and damage with the drones. Okay, well, let's him wake up and we're gonna work on him. Work on his level in it. Really scared us. You really scared us, the fool. What the hell happened? Yeah, but what happened? I honestly don't remember getting shot up. Did everyone else make it? Shut up. What are you talking about? Well, I work up in the medical ward, Master Holtz. Everything hurts. I'm wrapped in bandages. Clearly a job went wrong. I mean, we play in the card, I don't remember shit. Because I don't. And what drug I am on? My head is so weird right now. I thought you were going to tell me. You don't remember Tosca, the rest? Tosca, the fixer? He shot me? You better tell me straight. What the hell is going on, Master Holtz? MC double and... Make a choice. You better sit down. I have something big news. You're saying you don't remember. If you're messing up with me, I'm not in the mood. Okay, sit down. Okay, I can sit down. My head is spinning openly anyway. Tell me, the team is alright? Whatever happening? Everyone is fine. We're all fine. It's you. You're the one we're worried about. You really don't remember? You had some major cyber surgery. A new implant. Implant? Some kind of malfunction neural wire? No, just neural wiring package. This is major. The fool. You had a quantum rider spliced into your spine. The rider's active. You are the cyber knight. I'm a knight. Well, my head doesn't hurt anymore. I still can remember anything after the February 29 and 2208, but everything suddenly makes sense. I wasn't seeing double, I was just seeing more. You are, taking it surprisingly well? Ha! Part of me is flipping, Master Holtz, but its logical processor... No, my logic processor just filled in all the details. I stopped fighting it, and my head works again. I need a minute to think. This rider changes the rules of the game. Make me supreme intelligence. Nice. Does the team know? Where did the implant come from? How was it selected? Who did the lab work? What does the Tosca have to do with it? Too many questions, slow down. I don't know the answer to any of them anyway. Except, yes, the team knows. The team knows because they violently extracted you from on the off-grid biolab that Tosca evidently operates. You were half dead, trapped in a tank. Tosca wanted us to do a job, but he refused. So he kidnapped me and spliced it in the Quantum Rider as a payment for doing the job. That's the best the processor can come up with. We all stuck on the same question, but why? You kept it a secret from me, but you were talking to Tosca. You went to meet him. Keeping secret from you? I don't, Master Holtz. So you don't remember anything helpful. Let's leave us with the one source of an answer, Tosca. Good news is that he has been trying to reach us daily ever since we trashed his lab. So he will be easy to find. Make a choice. So the team shot up the McKellen biolab. Master Holtz. Where are you going to leave us, the fool? Get a quantum right and go to the big times issue all team. What can I say? You know, I don't remember anything of that blitz. But that isn't me. I don't run out on my friends ever. I don't know what kind of leverage Tosca had, but if he said my plan was to betray you, he's lying. Scan me. We built this team, it handpicked us all for a good reason. We built this team, Master Holtz. We handpicked the mercs. Every one of them is the right one for a job. We got to work together if you want to survive in this big league. There's like too much like preparation for next mission, I would say so. I want to get in tactical. Make sure and continue. So the team is shut down McKellen Biolab. So I guess we're going through the whole options here. Don't make this face. We were rescuing you. Who knows what would have happened next if you don't come out of surgery and a Tosca whisked you away to another of his facilities under the guard. We never have found you. We only think it was McKellen because of the systems they were using. So we never dug into Tosca's background when he was offered the job. You're going to need to learn more. I sent Nicholas Rock to do just that. Well played, we can trust Nicholas Rock with this. He knows this kind of work is done far from the safe house. So our operations budget is about to balloon. We need to haste. Once we broke out of the Tosca slab and realized it had happened, everyone has been working furiously around the clock. We all agreed, we're going to need a major cash flow if we're going to keep this merc company alive. Thanks to the Roach, we got to haste to line up. The Moss Ball or Op job. The job coming down straight from a Roach. We're here for trouble. This will be like some sabotage. Roach found this one and scoped the facility out. It's a mothballed ultra tank operations signed, but there's sure to be some valuable loot still under lock and a key there. If not perfect, but it's a good way for us to count our teeth and try out your new capabilities. Ultra-tech security will be present, but they're not going to be on a high alert. And we can dump the files, blueprints and cubes straight to the black market for the United Digits. It should help us start upgrading some of our gear, so we can prepare, plan and deploy for the MOS lab up in the command HQ. So I bet Tosca has some questions, but I know Tosca has some answers too. It's true. If your memories don't come back, then we are going to have to rely on the Tosca explanations. So far Tosca hadn't sent headhunters hadn't sent headhunters. So I assume can I check this? Nope, I can't. So I assume we can want to talk more than kill us. That's maybe because of the quantum rider in my spine. How much longer can we put him off? I need to get my head straight. Well, he can wait a little longer, but no too much longer. When times is right, Tosca owns some answers. So we can call Tosca directly by clicking on the timeline event or wait for his call by pressing play to advance the timeline. So enough. I don't care what you say. You're going back to bed? Ha! If you insist, my head is... I need to rest, you're right. I'll need you sharp and as razor when it's come time to talk to the Tosca. You can call Tosca directly. Okay, yeah. A new job is ready to be planned in the command HQ. So let's see, there's some dialogue over here. Can I see new conversation? The only way we are going to get answers is to contact Tosca. The cursor is digging up dirt in Tosca. So 6 days and 10 days for the job over here. Okay, so let's do the leg work. I'll train it like upstairs here. First aid kit and a grenade. So interruption like the Overwatch, like I guess it could be pretty good to have. So 4 turns. Look ahead. Centering, buff yourself with teammate for evasion and cover bonus until end of the next turn. So evasion and bonuses also looking interesting. Disintegrate. Quantum Assault. If this is like hit an enemy drone, the buff you target is -10 all ranged accuracy, -2 action points, and -2 points for end of the turn. New passive talent, Unflinching Stare. Whenever taking damage, the buff attackers with 25% all accuracy until the next of the turn. Miss -25, okay. That makes sense. If attacks shred your armor and gain shred immune armor, +15 kinetic armor and +15 ballistic armor until the next turn, and the maximum activates once per turn. Okay. I mean, this is good to take here. We have 4 spend points. Implants Quantum Rider. If you install this cybernetic implant, you will immediately train the cyber class. Synaptic Acceleration. Faust Brain Slot Implant. Wound Resistance Evasion. +5 Initiative 2. Alright, so just go in strength, this. Or do we just get an interruption for this? Reaction and initiative. Plus interference. And 2 unspent points after this. Downer, whenever scoring a critical hit, the buff target and nearby enemies with 6 meters with -10 evasion and -2 initiative for next target. Taken to critical chance. All teammates with 15 meters who have action points remaining in this turn and jump to your initiative. +1, and you may yield to allow them to take the actions. So this is actually very powerful. You can basically combine your team, yeah, improve the initiative and go in one by one, do some big things. Rewind, buff the teammate with 50 meters and immediately add +1 charge to any recharging talents. This can be used on yourself, however. Atomic Stutter. Debuff an enemy with stunned, skipping turns until the end of the next turn. Cancel enemy Overwatch. Okay, that's also looking very interesting. Alright, that's also looking very interesting. So I do like this stopgap. Extra item to carry. But Downer also could be okay. It's a crit chance and a new talent. Alright. So what about planning? Hacking optional. The most highly rated matrix cost of this mission is green. Mission power level 4. Our power level is not even in 1% because we're playing on the highest difficulty, right? There's a power level thing, so I don't even know. Like, so in the first mission was okay. Alright, it didn't feel like this power levels anything, but I don't know if they did apply this power level to the first mission. So this will be like a real deal kind of thing. The mission, this ultra tech facility is holding available corporate properties bed has been pushed off priority security list and effectively shattered. It is an excellent target for a smash and grab haste. Reward, we must make our own rewards a bit stealing whenever we can during the raid. Mission planning. Magic Snoop. Okay, so build a standing 2-key transport interchange. This installation has potential to be a key commercial artery. We have a chance to steal some our way to profit. We need to take it. Mix stealth and combat, hacking optional. Activate leverage. One favor. Activate leverage can be used immediately for one action for 0 action points. Cancel any reinforcement deployment by a sec AI for the next 2 turns. And where do we have these favors? Disable all cameras and long-range cameras until the end of the turn. 20k. The valve stairs is good, right? Like no need to swap a load. I don't have any load. Shift view the timeline history. I guess we're gonna go on a jump and see how this goes. Need a Mercs to deploy here. So that was Terius. Roche just relax Christina. But it's the only one who can go. Roach first aid kit, right? Make sure that everyone has the first aid kit. First aid kit. First aid kit, grenade, and grenade for Asterius. Don't have like any gear to do anything with this. Well, let's go. Right shot. Let's see how this goes. First real mission. So remember, team, we are here on our own ticket. Let's get comfortable with the Fool's new abilities and make a bit of money while we're at it. There should be plenty of blueprints, files and equipment here. These megacorps aren't too smart. Ultra Tech has loot boxes all over it. The first mission we taken with me it's to go to loot. To loot. You understand that this game was just made for me. Also, is always like I don't remember shit. It's shenanigans, Roach. Well, hit everything we can before it gets too hurt. Then we make a quick retreat to the shadows. So keep a close eye on our exits. We got more than one options, and if things heat up quickly, we may need to make a break for it. Scout ahead. Plot your route and keep your options open. When running in haste, we are a small and fast strike forces. We must use stealth, speed and firepower to our advantage. But we also need to know when to leave and make a break for the extraction point. If the sec tally goes high enough, the security eye will get to take all defensive actions in escalation. One such action is to call reinforcements, which can be done multiple times. So let's see. Where are the way to get out? There's a camera and some loot. Pressure sensor. I'll like disable the camera and stuff. Motion field sensor. So this is a way out. Still enough loot to justify a mission risk. Loot 6 loot boxes. Extract the... What are those things, yeah? So there's a loot box over there. Battery cost, hacker only. Oh, alright, alright. So there's extraction point over there. There's now the extraction point over there. We're going for loot boxes, we probably need to take that one first, but... Quick approach the nearby terminal to open this door. Okay. Well, there's the first loot box over here, so it's easy loot. Right? Let's see how many loot boxes we actually see. So there's one. There's one. There's a second one over here. We can send... There's a third one over here. This makes 3. The first one over here. 4. I mean 6. Okay, there's 5 over here. And 6. So there's only... There's 6 loot boxes in total. Six in total. So we need to pick up all of them. Basically what the game's saying. So I guess like we can go and move clockwise here. Nano sealed items can be decomposed in the safe house. Crafting blueprints usable in safe house. Epic. Smug grenades. Nano prison substance cube. NBS. So we don't need to send my team anywhere else away around here. We move into this. So next loot box would be over here. And then over here, over there. That will be 2 or 3. Then we're picking up this one. She's gonna be... 4. Then we need to move over here. We're gonna take 5. And then we're taking the last one, 6 over here. And moving into extraction point. But yeah, escalation level 1. Trying to hit escalation at... Right, so we disable a security device over here. We can use for 1 and 4 turns to... Look and load. Oh wait, there's enemy here. Wait. Oh, there are enemies. I didn't saw this guy. Did we use the prediction on him? Back yourself, where it is, security scramble. Look ahead. Okay, so he's going that way. Mm-hmm. So it's not a problem for us to go as close to him as possible, huh? But there's another one. Oh, there's another one shot. Should be fine, yeah. So Rush also can disable something with the crawler. Will be hearing me if I go that way. Can put a noise on him and try to disable him altogether. So just white noise on this guy. I don't know how effective that would be. Maybe like waiting this white noise for next time. Our stairs are gonna be going first, so. Gonna put right over here. So relax. So let's just think. We'll see that as relax from here. Do we just keeping them at this point? Christina. Power slice. Deflection field. It's an interesting thing. So I'm worrying about our stairs being noticed by this guy or by that guy. Well, can't do anything about this. Into checkpoint. White noise moving. It's still here in the radius of white noise. There's more enemies over there. So I don't think that Relax can do anything about this guy. He's gonna be patrolling over here. We see his prediction rod. We probably can kill him before this happens, but if I leave the body. Will he be able to see my voice over here if he just, you know, let him patrol? That's a big question. So like, the options here are delayed as Relax. Probably the best option. Okay, those guys not gonna be seeing anyone. So maybe we just go and kill him. Upstairs. I don't know where. Or do we just leave the job to Christina? If he delaying her actions. So we'll not be able to slash him right away. Power slice. $200. So how likely we gonna be able to kill him? Look ahead, white noise in the ability to hear the sounds of any movements, but can hear gunfire. Christina will be able to get there and kill it. Just we put in, if we move upstairs like this, we put in him in. Well, is this guy just patrolling around? We probably good. Right, this guy. So currently we're thinking about, like, is it let this guy to go over here and kill him in this place, or just attack him normally and. Could be at risk of this guy hearing me or seeing me. That's the thing. Okay, let's see just how this is gonna work with putting our stairs here and power slicing him. Security increased. How far we can go with those stairs here? Not really that far. Trying to remove myself out of here. Maybe seen. Well, we're gonna be seen because she looks super far away, huh? Suspicious activity detected, just kill him. Right, and what we just go in behind here, because this is providing a little bit of cover, yeah? So remove this guy, like, as long as this guy not gonna be in the body, we good. But that's the problem, we don't know what he's gonna do. If he's gonna go over here or if he's gonna go over there. So where the best position for Roach to be? Close over here. And that's a Philax. Also probably okay with going like behind here for now. Switching for source of counter interference, plus 2 to alley. Okay, look at this. He actually went this way. What the heck? So he's discovered in the corpse on the patrol. He's in the white noise radius, but Can make him like go the turn around that way and try to get him on the way to over here. It was working on suspicious targets, right? Enemy who saw the shadow immediately became suspicious, rotated towards the destination and moved to investigate it on the next action. So it's not doing it like right away. Maybe seen, but what of it? So I guess we're killing this guy right away. Now it's depend on the Christina. If you can kill him right away. So well, and I was serious. Need to get closer to him so we can attack. So intruder detector. Wait, what? There's more enemies over there. Enemy over there. Oh, nice. Okay, Roach. 81. This guy have 40 armor, I guess. That's a thing. Can I get over here? And get him in terms like... Damn it. So we can maybe get like some extra attack there. Where's his dash? So close I can dash. So we need to get closer and try to deal with him in a normal way. Let's go. Fruit power slice. If a melee attack is hit, unleash the melee power slice damage, and if weapon has power slice with buff. Okay, the power slice could have potentially kill him. There we go. So as long as they don't see the body, and this guy is, well, on a patrol. Can do anything with Christina. Stereos. Gonna get as close as possible to this place, alright? Unless there's anyone else. I need to remove that security lock on that next. Wait, they showing me like another soldier. 30%. Let's relax. There's nothing to cover myself with. I'll just put him behind this cover. Okay, we're good. White noise is moving. So Roach can go and hack the scene here. Lion Crawler. Require 5. Instead of using our stairs, we can do it with the Roach. So this guy's on a patrol. But we'll get increase the security level to 1 soon. So whenever we do, it's really hard to get all of the 6. Okay, it's 31 over there. Without increasing the security level and subsequently our heat level. Okay, let's say the rush gonna go to this place. And then we just using a crawler on this one. Oh, look at this, there's another thing, pressure sensor. I deactivated, but there is still that shit over there. So stairs need to be, I need to look for disabling this. So we can move a roach a little bit closer to the main event over here, to the next raid. Now Sarah is gonna disable in this thing. Where is disabling? The security scramble. The camera. Okay. We're giving like the Suphilax the chance to loot here. I think that's what I do. I'm gonna put in our stairs like closer to this part. Crafting blueprints, okay. FK blink and smug grenades. Okay, that's Suphilax can go and open this thing. Paychecks and the patient dossier, encrypted file. And get out of here the pressure sensors range. Can I? Will actually trigger a pressure sensor if I stay over here. That's kinda bad. Pressure sensor and camera. All at once. I will stay even for a little bit longer. Okay, Christina. Into checkpoint. Well, you can see the dead body here, will you? It's still anywhere. Okay, so this one is still out, yeah. The upstairs do what the upstairs do. Go and power slash him. Power slash is unavailable. But Christina can take care of this in the long run. Can't do anything about those shenanigans here. So whatever you do, they're gonna probably get in this reinforcements. There's another guy over here. Okay. I think we're just going in and killing the guy. I have all cards. The noise. Taking fire. Roach. I should also have power slides, but Doesn't look like Roach will be able to do anything. So we're like leaving this to Christina. Okay, we don't want to shoot. Alright. Shooting will be the worst thing we will do. This Flux want to get out of here. Okay. Christina, I know what you need to do. Will that give me an ability to kill him? From here. But I need to move like a little bit closer. Okay, if anything we can use the special move shit. I feel like it's close enough, right? So use my katana on him. Okay. He's out of the picture. And we move Christina somewhere. So there's other guys watching. $20 pure damage. I really don't want to get that damage, but the hacking abilities are recharging. So as far as she can go like over here, can you? She can go over here. There we go. Okay, 1 security level and 6 because they found the body. This guy? Who's finding the body? Well, the 6 is kind of low. A lot, I mean. Escalation require live crow disabled security. Turn 6 has started. I'm just trying to figure out why is intruder spotted, but who did spotted my who did spotted me? Say intruder spotted. We're getting 6 escalation right away, that's... Like, it's going from bottom right. From up, I don't know. It's actually kind of hard to read this log here. The crawler requires 6 more turns, so like whatever we do, we're just gonna activate this precious sensor here. Can hack here. Oh, can I have stairs hack it? Maybe our stairs can hack it. So I can full vision on this guy, but he can't see me. Maybe this is wiser to go for this wall. Well, yeah, that escalation is super big for that reason. I don't. So he didn't solve the body yet. And this body is like out of so there's only one body over here, but it's also nobody seeing this. I don't know. I don't know. Can I use the computer, right? I mean, the Cyber Knight is automatically a hacker. Also, is it me or does sword have durability? Nani? What? So we can get us closer to this. Wait, why does this like disabled? What? It's too unaware, guys. Okay, I can go as high as over here. I'm not gonna proc the camera. Control in. Still unaware. Add in Christina. There's a wire disabled until next turn. Maybe it's a good way to get like inside here. Can get the Cephalux in. What is this a trap? Aha. Fuck, I did click it. Fuck. There's that guy over there. Oh my god. Mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. Oh, obviously gonna do mistakes. Two guards are missing. Dispatching interceptors. Oh, there is this guy, and he's suspicious. So I put all my guys over here, but like, yeah, it's not good. Security measures. Yeah, this is gonna be escalating super fast. The question, can our stairs go and kill this guy here? Killing here 1-on-1. Through the pressure plate, and then we're sneaking up behind here. Kill him next turn. So we need to leave the cow stairs behind here. You hear the noise? But okay, switching to sneak in. You can sneak behind this. You can sneak behind this. We just stop killing them on this pressure plate. I'm just moving those guys over here. to next location. It's 1, 2, 3. So moving everyone here. If Asteris need to kill, he will be able to kill. Okay. Well, we don't know how those guys gonna be behaving. So how far Christina can go? Motion detector. She can go and hide behind over here, behind the wall. It's not really hiding, girl. And you snap behind this one. Let's count as a hiding. Because it doesn't show in me the hidey spot. It's showing the wall here, but this doesn't show us as hiding. Well, we can try to hide behind this crate here. So it's the most reasonable way to do it. There's an enemy coming. Get into checkpoint. But did you just spawn this other guy here? For no apparent reason. He was patrolling, okay. Just came from this way. So Roach. Can we go? So what happened if we press this one? Nothing good, I summarize. We can't really like run and guns here much. So we need to go in. Not much of cover. Let's go, Roach. We do have the sneak shit. We can activate the device noise, so moving in that direction for now. That sounds very reasonable. Okay. Everyone gonna be here, and the Civilex is gonna start shooting here. And there's a spawning point for enemy too. Okay, it's not good. Let's go over here. And hopefully that's gonna not gonna notice me. It's depending on how much of the initiative we're gonna roll in. Do we go in for kill? It's definitely gonna increase the shit here. The heat. So I don't know. White noise hit him. Okay. Sekiro. Escalation level 2. They just reinforced nearby. They just send like random guys and they just activate it like that. I really hate it. Roach. So we still can try to disable this with a Roach here. Oh, we can't. Damn it. Oh fuck. Gonna be triggering pressure plate. But does it mean those guys gonna be noticing me, or that's all we can do? Activate pressure detector and go for kill. This guy gonna see me if I gonna go start shooting here. But do we have even a choice not to start shooting? It's like they kind of super far away. All of those guys. The Flags have Overwatch, so they're gonna start shooting no matter what. All right, we're here in for a big. And the problem we also leave our stairs behind like this. So if those guys gonna run this way, our stairs have like 1 against 3. Oh, like I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all, Chant. Safe look at armament. Okay, that's a jackpot. Yeah, it's escalated quite fast here. So we can try to remove this guy from investigating me. I will try to shoot him. It's 40%, so it's not gonna do like much of a damage here. And I'm like right in the open. Did I shock him? Okay, he's stunned. Right. Okay, so that's one guy is out of the picture. So our stereos equipment advantage. And whatever we're doing, we're going to go and take this shit out. If you're fighting or we're not fighting. Okay, one more loot cases. Wait, 2? But how is this 2 more loot cases? Nani? What loot boxes we did miss? Loot been taken. All loot had been taken. Three. We miss like loot in some loot box here. 4. Oh, it's just what? It's saying 4 out of 6. That should be 5. Like 1. Alright. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, this is not good. Okay, putting myself in position over here. Now what can Christina can do? The guy is stunned. Gonna be triggering the shit if we go over there. Want to get closer on those guys. If you possibly can. As close as we could. I really can't get to that. Yeah, we're putting myself in open here too. So if this guy decided to turn around and we don't know what he's gonna do, he just shoot those guys right in the face. I'll be not very good. Also those patrols I don't like. So deflection field. energy. So discharge melee weapon to stabilize a 6 long energy barrier, blocks movement and attack, but not a side. Okay, okay, so it's we can get myself the barrier over here. I think that's as good as we can do. All right. Against that guy. And the flags have already watched. We're gonna be shooting. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this flag's gonna be probably interrupting this guy anyway. It's gonna escalate the shit so fast. The problem also, the enemy spawned in a random position, right? So like I was expecting an enemy to spawn over here when we get into security escalation, but they spawn them like over here, like just literally over there, and deal with it. Yes, we do need to deal with that. I don't know how else terrorists didn't need to like run away from here. Like we're not killing this guy anyway, right? 70% on this. Okay, he's out. 54 on this guy. We can at least graze him. Let's miss. We're taking Overwatch here. Like this guy not doing anything. Overwatch to for those guys over here. This guy can approach upstairs. I don't think that's gonna work. But if we can reload. So do we just oh no AP, never mind. It's waiting, there's a white noise. Reports of gunfire. Tell to report it in Norton Shar. Dispatching someone guys to intercept. We got an precious switch to sprint. Question is, can we one-shot this guy? We do need to one-shot him with this power slice, right? Otherwise, well, we're stuck here. Oh, those guys still can go on me and attack. I'll be pretty bad if they hit me. But what else I can do? So try to sneak out of this place. Because I can try to sneak upstairs out of here. Just totally sneak him out. Instead of engaging. So in that case, this guy's suspicious, right? So we can try to look ahead, right? Does it look a little suspicious? Cannot predict inactive combat, okay. So if you look ahead of this guy and see what he's gonna do. So if you're gonna patrolling out of here, so it's giving me a chance to just sneak out of the place. I don't need to do anything drastic. Yeah. So okay, we sneak in. Behind over here. Those guys not gonna be watching me, this guy's not gonna be watching. And I think we're good. Then we have a roach here. Can disable that sink and try to grab the last crate and get out of here. So how does the roach move? Motion detectors will activate. So we're moving like a little bit over here. And then we're moving into this position over here. Can I do the hacking? There we go. Deal 500 point of damage in single hit. Oh, very good. So I don't like that durability over there it's called. And we just out of here. And they're taking intruders. I'm gonna disable it on next turn. So let's make guys out of this. Escalation 11. So perfectly, would be perfect if I can also reload to the gun for this phalanx here. So would be perfect. Apply of space. I'm gonna be moving him as far as I can go over here. This guy's found. Okay, they're not in a combat yet. Christina. Moving around. Alright, so not jumping through this laser yet. Turn 10. Quantum interference, security level 3. Selecting protocol response 5. Okay, so those guys, we don't know how those guys gonna be moving, but we know this guy at least going out of here. Alright, so we technically can sneak past those guys and try to get to that extraction point. I was missing one, there's 3 patrols. Okay, so do we just disable this shit with those towers here? So those guys just moving out. If we disable security scramble here, and if we sprint in, we can be heard. If you sprint over here, however, all good. Okay, I don't want to be heard. It doesn't provide me any hiding place, however. What if I try to go over here? It's providing some hiding place, and he didn't hurt me. Okay, disable this thing. We have enemy over there. I'm not sure about these crates. Like, can I still behind the crates? Will it be something that's gonna explode in my face later on? I'm gonna be hurt if I go over here. This is too... So if I just go over this place and then use my shadow over here, let's make this guy go and shank in a different direction. So it's guaranteed not turning into my way. I can put these guys whatever I want. Wait, what? He saw me? I think he just saw me, yeah. Right here? Let's see. Yeah, he did. Alerted. Yes? Nope. Oh, maybe we see in the shadows. He saw this dead body over there, yeah? Okay. But extracting our stairs out of there, so we need at least 2 turns to get to run to this place. Maybe just run through this. Oh, there's like extra other guy here. And this guy is also going this direction, oh my god. Christina. Can get a last loot over here. First aid kits and some headers aside. So I guess like we need to skip turn here for this to count us. But did you saw this flags? This flags is over there, right? So if you didn't saw that this flags need to run. Run to the roach as fast as a roach could. Better to also have some cover enemy, like this, from behind. One guard missing, investigation process. Ooh. Okay. Those guys just go hunting. Suspicious. This guy is out. So he saw upstairs, huh? 99. He did so, and he's I guess overwatch on him. Does mean upstairs gonna get injured, right? This is gonna cancel his overwatch. Okay. If you only have like some way to deal with him without provoking those guys. This guy is suspicious, but he gonna go like out. If you really can reach him and then power slice the guy. But this is like Sekiro, and he has 75 armor. It's 75 armor. So one but we did also debuff his initiative, so like he's not gonna be there for a while. Yeah. Unless I can run out to this place. But this guy gonna hear me if I run to that place, but if I just get to him and try to hack and slash. Right, because this guy's not gonna do any shit. Maybe good idea, maybe bad idea. This alternatively just can hide behind the cover over here instead of actually slashing. I can hide behind over here. Alright, and then just trying to rush to this area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to rush that to sink. So we did debuff his initiative. To 9. And we have initiative 16 over here. I don't know. The thing is, if I attack him with a katana, will it make the noise for this guy to react? So we can try to find out here. Well, we can debuff him. So whatever this thing, I probably will be able to extract, yeah? Barely. Okay, so this guy didn't heard what happened. And we know that he's gonna move that way. Oh wait, is this a prediction of his movement here? Oh, it's just line of sight. Oh, we don't have a prediction of his movement. Oh, never mind. There's a prediction of his movement now. Fuck. Fuck. I thought that was line, you know what? I thought it was already prediction of his movement, that he's going that way, right? I should have like hide behind. There was like, no reason for attacking this guy because we're not killing him. Oh, bloody hell. Well, we can get a rush out of here. Yeah. Get a Christina out of here. There we go, he saw those stairs here. I bet like he didn't react to him. Okay, the question, can this Phalanx run away? He ran away, our stairs is out. Suspicious. Okay, Austerius, the fool, on a move. Victory. we did got a damage, so it's not really perfect. That random guy who like saw me moving, alright, but I'm more or less satisfied about result. Alright, like almost perfect mission, right? You see like the already level 2 or level 3 awareness. And we got the huge enemies with 75 armor that like, yeah, deal with that. So we need some good armor shred things to deal with this. So we're on the way out now. Time to count up what we get able to steal. We've got some sorting and tagging now to do here, but in the meantime, make a choice. Well done, team. That went as well as it could have. Yeah? Yeah, that's... Apart from that injury for our stairs, that was good. I don't think that Ultra Tank really had any idea who hit them. But the United Digitals are flowing. The world is good. UD. So we can view our loot in the market for physical items and cold storage for any digital files. We can see if specific contacts are interested in buying our stolen offerings too. So we can view our loot in the market. Why would we move it? What? So we're not only buying in the market, but we're also looking at our loot for physical items and cold storage for any digital files. Oh well, okay. Oh my god, Roch just earned the code name, and guess what it is? It's a grifter. Dude, it's so fitting. It's a Roch. What did you expected? Team game extra power level here too. So 8 hit from security level 4. That's a problem, the hit level too. We need to look out how we can decrease that. So victorious reward 62 experience plus 1 from a Masterhold's handling. Epic loot here. Small grenades. Okay. We did use the mine. That mine that reduce enemy, remove enemy, or stun enemy for a turn. That was pretty good. Right, I think I want more of those. I feel like I need at least two characters carrying the stun grenades, or stun mines, or say. It's only working on the one guy, so maybe like normal grenades are better dealing with. Complete a scan mission. Better dealing with a group of enemies. So there are 3 guys just got to level up here. Wait, like, Desophilax not really loyal? He has 20% discontent with me? Same goes with the Roach. Roach have even more because he's stressed. Christina. What the hell is loyalty? Necrosop have like more standard loyalty. Okay. Anyway, Cyber Knight. So we have this new armor here. He has better kinetic protection. 66%. So apparently kinetic, right? It's a slashing, slashing force. Ballistic, they're the bullets. Because it's okay to wear it on my tongue. How do you wear it? Equips, okay. Space. The blade. Hidden. So all of that can't really do much with this level 1. Same goes for blade. Okay, let's see about class training for Desophilax. Military training. Carrying fire, and any enemy targeted hit or missed by his full auto attack is debuffed with -24% to all accuracy, and minus action points, and minus 1 point points until the end of the turn. Oh, this is very interesting. But you don't have like only 1 point to spend. So there we not getting like the big shit. Attack. 1 villain plus 10 hit points. Or up to 1 recall taken to ballistic damage. And the passive talent Savagery. When killing a target, gain 50% critical chance on ballistic as extra pure damage until end of the turn at maximum activates 1 per turn. 1 tank and 1 critical damage. 10%. A red dot. By drawing attention to your current position, and the target enemies within 20 meters will immediately become suspicious, rotate towards you and move to investigate on the next action. Target is also debuffed with -5 evasion and -1 initiative for the remaining turn. Coordinated charge. Buff yourself and other teammate with 10 meters with +2 initiative and 1 movement points for the remainder of the turn. Oh, that's interesting too. And range. Designate an area, 5-meter radius with 10 meters, and all teammates inside and entering this area gain +12 or 20% built-in armor and 50% cover bonus until the end of the turn. Well, you mean if there's even no cover, I can get this cover bonus from this? That's could be important, you know, to stay alive. Top shot for full auto weapons. Rapidly reload your current weapons for only 2 AP. That's kind of also big because current reload is 3 AP, meaning you have 6 AP and you spend in 3 on reload. You have only like 3 AP to do, and to shoot once costing you 2 AP. So you just like waiting this 1 AP like somewhere. You cannot do anything with. Recop. When you score a critical hit, gain action point and movement point for the remainder of the turn. At a maximum activates once per turn. So can do anything with 1. Burst fire attack gains extra 25 armor shred. So armor shred is looking pretty good if I can roll for this. Will extra hit point, will extra hit point. Strength hit point and get into this. We can get talent run and gun. And move it. Okay, so we basically have run and gun here. You can shoot, move, and shoot steal. Alright. So it's not a true run and gun like from XCOM, but when moving after attack and gain 10% to all range hit accuracy and 10 ballistic damage, and 10% damage versus drones until end of the turn. So we didn't install like any drones by the way yet. Blast radius. This passive ability affects all throwing items, including grenades and shock mines. Any grenade range is increased range, not the radius, but range. You also can upgrade those existence things here. Alright. Existence skills. Well, I do like to get the pop slot. Alright, I really do like it. But it's only can happen every 6 turns apparently. You're reloaded for 2. So maybe it's not as good as coordinated charge. Extra initiative. It cost me 0 AP, but getting me extra movement points. An initiative for to get my team moving higher, right? I feel like the faster we go, the more initiative we're gonna be matter. But -25 accuracy with cover and fire also can save the day sometimes. It's hard to decide where to go. It's really hard to decide. We only can get the one, so we're not getting this one anytime soon. Do we just try to get this outer? It's meaning that we're taking less stealth approach. Okay, let's do it. Roach. Level 2. Okay, Roach the Grifter. Agent X. Actually 2 is better. So I don't know how does Philax only get like 1. Or is it because the level... No, he's level 2. So I don't know why he's only get like 1 skill point to spend. Everyone else getting 2. New passive talent, Supremacy. When a security level rises, gain 10% evasion, 1 movement points, and movement speed for the remaining of the turn. That's good work. That's good work actually. Reaction and critical damage. End code bullet. Delivered by the bullet and nanitize burrow into the infect drone system. If the attack is the enemy drone, debuff your target with minus 100 hit points per turn and minus 25 to all range accuracy until the end of next turn. This is very good against drones. I think I want to go that way. Both of your characters dual fully reloads. Both of you carried a dual SMGs. Aim lock. If a dual SMG attack hits, we don't have dual SMGs. Shuriken wave. Smoke strings, Kraken clouds. So I think I want to get that one. The nano bullets. Against a robotic scum. We didn't saw like any robots, but that's the first pick I have. Well, carrying a melee weapon, buff yourself with an invulnerability to all damage up to 2 hits until the next turn. Oh, why? I feel like our Cyber Knight, which is our Stereos, have the worst skills choices so far. But I mean, like, look at her, like, buff yourself in invulnerability. Yes, please. Talent Whisper Kill. When a melee attack kills an unaware or suspicious target, gain 2 movement points for remaining of a turn. Maximum activates once per turn, however. So you can, like, chain it. It's hard to kill it with 1 shot, however. Engage. Well, you can. Okay. If you soften up the target and sneak with the Cyber Knight here, Cyber Sword, right? The enemy is still unaware to you personally, then you can get that extra damage. Until next turn, make up to 1 reaction attack. When a melee attack heals a target, gain +2 action points for remaining of the turn. Maximum 1 turn. When attacked by a melee weapon, immediately block the attack and gain 10 melee accuracy and 10 melee kinetic and extra pure damage for the remaining turn. So we can block with your sword. This is also looking pretty interesting. I think the vulnerability is good. Wheel and hit points. Alright, the first speak for vulnerability. I think we can like leave with us. Anyway, let's check that market thing. So goods, armor, weapons. So filters, all common rare, power levels, sellers. Okay. So remove from target. I see the 1 point. So we need something to short enemy armor too. Recoil -2. We don't know like how recoil works so far. Then was they explaining recoil? I feel like the Phalanx that should feel most recoil, getting more accuracy every time he's shooting the same target. So I don't know how that's really work. Do we have any good armor here? Ballistic protection and kinetic protection, 68. But it shreds about 35. Well, it's costing 135. So how do we sell the goods? Buy, compare, inventory. I don't have for inventory. Boosted iron recharger. Refill current armor capacity or blade. So blade does have capacity, huh? That's like basically, yeah, how you check in your inventory. Secure light suit 10k, shock mine, rare. So 2k, we have like 1. Heal 60 immediately and the start of the current turn next returns. Each healing cancels bleeding out. Oh, so there's also bleeding out effect. It's probably better than normal bandages. First aid kit. No, first aid kit immediately healing 160. Alright, and also canceling bleeding out. Smoke grenade. Toss 60 meters greater and dense smoke clouds across which you block all sight and attack expect melee for 2 turns. Also kinda interesting to carry. Armor shred plus 5 damage. So how do we improve the weapons, however? Contacts, we have other shit. So cloud storage, we have some intel here. And the recipe. Okay, let's look at this. Epic. Melee damage, damage 200k. Pre-damage 108. Armor shred 10. Slam dancer, so it's not really a sword. Okay, so 200k, like how much is normal? Is it normal sword actually doing 300k? We need to go to that barracks to check out the swords, like for going upstairs here. Okay, there you go. Like a damage 300k over here, and armor shred. So it's like way more damage. Also, like I say, this 300k damage doesn't really feel like it's. Oh, okay, so 300 meaning kinetic damage, right? Not a k like 300,000, but k for kinetic. So if you're going over here, right, it's 145 ballistic damage. Okay. We're figuring out the stuff. It's the first time we play in the game, so we didn't play the early access. But nonetheless. So basically this is epic, but it's like only 200. Accuracy 62. And less armor shred. Range 2, so I don't know if we want this. So high value cells. The blueprint of epic rarity will add 10 influence to the contact who purchases it. So we can sell it for like some influence. Ballistic protection, kinetic protection. Can use it twice. And 56 protection to this, while our normal armor getting me 55, right? Like not a big deal. All right, that's not a big deal at all. Hunter sight. Okay, sniper rifle. I wonder if that's Phalanx can use it. Got so it's 390 ballistic. Reload AP and reload size for armor. Recoil 15. Well, there's definitely some interesting items over here. for me to check and compare. But I'm like watching here on the clock, and well, it's getting late. We've been for 5 hours here. We've done 2 missions. We got tutorial, 1 tutorial missions after that, extraction missions, and we done like this loot missions. And we done it like successfully enough, right? Not to get injured. I thought we get like more than 20% of damage there, but apparently our stairs didn't get injured here, so we're good. Now we just need to wait for this 4 days to contact this Tosca guy, and for the kind of swap mission to be successful, because that's the kind of other question, will it be? You absolutely need a hacker. Looking for that previous map, you really want to have a hacker in your team, right? And then we're gonna figure out what we can do with this debris room, what we can build on those. Alright, so it's gonna be potentially improving my team. I like the game. There's a lot of things to learn, a lot of systems I still don't understand, so we will have time to learn tomorrow, probably. So far it's a good start for Iron mod. Alright, permadeath, hardest difficulty. So how long are we gonna be able to do it, or as I say, will we able to finish the game on this settings, hard difficulties? That's a different question, but stay tuned and you'll find out. Well, tomorrow. Evening stream, we're playing the Tainted Grail, a new graphic card. Better graphic, still problem is with the frame rate, however. Right, guys, so how do we save in here? We can't manually save slots. Disabled. So like but we were trying to load here. Exit. Okay, let's see how this Iron mob do even load the game. Let's save. So it's saving exactly at the moment I just left here. Okay, very good. So it is saved. Right, guys, take care of yourselves, stay safe wherever you didn't have fun with it, and see you next time. Cheers.